Hello, hello. Good evening. Pressing many buttons. There we go. And welcome to yes, we are starting Ryza this year still. And I don't know if I'm going to regret doing that or not, but here we are. So let's get into it. The funniest thing is, I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to say this in the beginning? I didn't get any, like, oh, you need to be doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The reason we're playing Ryza DX. Yes! They did. They made a DX version for all 3 Ryza games that came out, like, 10 days ago on the 12th. I think. If I have it right, it came out on the 12th this month. All 3 of them. And originally, my plan, whenever we finally would get to Ryza, was probably going to be playing the normal version, since I already own the normal versions. However, and don't come for me because I did not actually spend money. However, Koei Tecmo had a little, hey, if you're any kind of like content creator or press or whatever, you can, I mean, no one ever says you can't just ask publishers, right? But they made a little Google form where they were like, hey, if you are a member of the press or a content creator or whatever and you are interested in covering Ryza with the DX release coming up, please just fill out this form. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna fill this out because I might as well, right? Like, might as well ask. The worst I can do is say nothing. But they said yes. They said, sure, here you go. Please play our game. So I did not expect this to happen, obviously. We literally just finished Sophie 2. So I'm just sitting here like, well, now I have it. Now I have the DX release. The DX release includes all of the content that was released separately as DLC in the for the original game, and it also has a few more. It has 3 more playable characters that I do not know since I haven't actually played the original, and a few more like extra episodes. As soon as I actually manage to tap into the game, maybe we can actually look at it. No, we can look at the settings again. Same. I hope so as well. Like, we have these here. Some kind of event and an after story and the like. I know that these 2 are apparently playable now. And one more character who's not present on this screen here is apparently a new playable character now, so it's gonna be fun. I just hope my computer can handle the game. That's frankly what I'm more scared of, if it can handle it. But yeah, that's the reason that we're gonna start Ryza now. Time to start with the after story. Maybe not for this one. Maybe not for this one. I hear, or more like I've seen people say there's long loading screens, but I don't think that was a long loading screen. What? Rasenboden. Okay, the German is crazy in this one as well, as usual. Part of the story, not like something added. Ah, I see. Okay. Normal daughter of a normal farmer, she says. It's funny because I watched like 3 episodes of the Ryza anime, but back when it aired, but That's about it. I know. Nothing more about Ryza's story.
そんな私は今日も今日とて屋根裏にある私の部屋で仲間たちと密かな計画を話し合っている。
We'll see.
この退屈ななんてことない日々を打ち破る
We shall see.
痛快で素晴らしい計画を実現するために、歓喜に迫る
How are you doing?
深い夏の空は絶好の冒険日和だ。
The drought is coming. What do you mean the drought is coming? Hello? Ryza? What do you mean the drought is coming?
お父さんが毎度麦の気持ちを考えろって言うからつい、あたし麦じゃなくて人間だよって答えて。
分かってるよ。母ちゃんの方に怒鳴られたんだろ。おっかねえからな、ミオさん。
Lent.
そんなことより見てよ、ほら。少しは意味が分かりそうな図入りの本があったんだ。
また、せっかく古い本が地下で山積みになってても書いてある文字が全然わからないんじゃね。
しょうがないだろ。ひいじいさんが読み方をじいさんに教える前に死んじゃったんだから。
Aww. Tao Moon
それで
Garden.
も解読しようと食い下がる執念には感心するよ。おい、タオ、せっかくの本が汚れてるじゃねえか。
Good evening. It's and Lent Marslink. Okay, those are names.
来る途中、ボースとランバーに見つかってさ。足を引っ掛けられたはずみで。
Your first and still favorite? Aww. Well, I am definitely...
威張り散らすだけならまだしも
I'm definitely interested in seeing how it actually is. As someone who has played many other ateliers.
お坊ちゃんだからな。村の奴らはそりゃ誰も逆らえねえよ。
やめやめこんな話。
Yeah.
今日の議題は島の外への
Nowadays, for sure.
まず自分が農作業の愚痴を言い出したくせに。
怒るライザに触るな。島の外といえば、よそから
She's a very easily accessible character.
そうだね。
Or entry, I guess.
その話で持ちきりだったよ。村の野菜を商いに来るんだっけ。
Since Totally.
外のショ
Oh, I've been playing since Orona.
私たちも行ってみようか。
I'm downgraded when it comes to combat.
その
True.
商人の
First
到着
Ryza
を
came out
私たちも見に行く
before
のよ。
Sophie too.
どうせ対岸の船着き
But
ま
that's
で長
alright.
々と手続きするんでしょ。
本当に対岸に渡るの？そんなの聞いてないよ。
何言ってんのよ。今日の議題は何だった？島の外への冒険計画。島の外への。
I'm just interested in finding out if it really is like
なんか火がついちまった。
more like the average JRPG and less atelier-ish.
冒険計画なんだから、まずじっくり計画を立て。
Because I don't want to just parrot what other people say without having experienced it myself. You're just going to borrow a boat.
諦めろタオ。こうなれ腹を切って付き合うしかない。
さあ、だらだら話してる暇も
I did
惜
not
しい。
actually.
冒険を決行す
I did not get the new Resiriana. I haven't gotten around to Yumiya, so I own Yumiya. I haven't gotten around to it. Frankly, the only reason we're skipping ahead to Ryza right now is because I got it from Koei themselves. Originally, my plan was to first go back to Lulua after finishing Sophie 2, but I guess we're doing Ryza first, and we'll have to jump back to Lulua sometime after that.
待ってよ、ライザー。
It's more real-time combat in this one, isn't it?
待ちなさいライザ。またレントとタオを巻き込んでろくでもないことやろうとしてるわね。
お母さん？まだ何
I'm surprised. Her mom actually looks like she might be older than, like, you know, average lady.
しま
こら、たまにはお父さんの農作業手伝いなさい。
A mother above the age of 20. Yeah, she at least looks the part. She also sounds the part. This way you can save and load your progress. Thank you. You can rest here. Make sure you prioritize adventuring over sleeping all day on. But there's no time limit, so I can do whatever I want. I do not care much for photo mode, but thank you. Good to have it, I guess. Do I have a full map? I do have a full map. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Am I allowed to just go back into the house? To check it out? Yes. Ooh. Okay. Into a room. The initial dash item set has been added. That's great. Save data bonus for Atelier Ryza 3 has been applied. What? Why? Why? X version pre-order. Okay. Save data for Atelier Ryza. Okay. I don't have any save. Huh? I never started the base rises. Why does it say I have saved that? Huh? Riser parents are more relatable than most Atelier characters. That's funny. I mean, I'll take it, but... The house is full of barrels, it really is. And a puni plushie. This is a really big room, I'm surprised. Like, a couch, a bed, and her own little table and everything. That's nice. Yes, I know, the safe is there. That's why I initially came up here, because I wanted to, before we really get started, I wanted to check what I have available. I even get the pre-order bonus. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Koei. I even get the pre-order bonus. Wow. Wind shoes and a sack. And some charms. Okay. Classic. Some items to immediately give to your party. Hi, good evening. I think the real-time part they take from... Oh, okay. Oh, we're starting at level 3. I think the real-time part they took from Blue Reflection, specifically the second reflection. When did that come out? Sometime in between Ryza and Sophie too, as well, I think. Can I equip this stuff immediately? Power. Resist aim and resist KO. Sure. No, we barely got started on the cafe game. I just wanted to do something where I don't have to read as much today. How do I get over to Lent? What? Oh, okay. Why am I not allowed to give Tao stuff? Okay, I think my controller has an issue when I try this, but okay. What the heck? Reflection is also at the top of your face. I like it. I like it, but I don't think we're gonna see anything else, especially after the gacha tanked. Second line should have been 21. True, we played towards the end of 21. Okay. How? Ah yes, okay, the count is gathering to us. There we go, immediately. making our movement a little faster and giving us a slightly bigger basket. Good to have, good to have. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to understand what everything is in here. Okay, okay. You should play Blue Reflection. Both of the games are very good. The first one is a little wonky in the sense because they started a completely new IP. And I feel like you can play through most of the game without really seeing everything there is to offer because they don't force you to do everything, even though there's so many characters to hang out with. But it's good. It's very good. It's changing room. Ooh. What other outfits do we have for you? Okay. Well, that is not really much of an outfit, is it? Italian's gacha also fell out of favor. Yeah. Well, the English release. The English release, and the English release is handled by someone else. Okay, a version without the jacket, sure. Oh. A darker colored version. Okay, just a bunch of color variations of the base outfit. Yeah, okay. A swimsuit. A white dress. Wow. Whoa. I didn't play the gacha for very long. That is really pretty. Damn, Jesus Christ. Let's stick to your normal outfit then, I guess. What do you have? Gothic wolf. Okay, let's just recolor. Okay, a bunch of recolors. That sure is a swimsuit that barely covers anything. Jesus Christ, my guy. Okay, and what do you have? Also recolors? Yeah. Book fairy. Oh, this one. Yeah. Okay. The swimsuits. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Cute. Very cute. I don't have any fun hair. funny animal ears. I can give them this time around. That's unfortunate. A rainbow grapevine. I think it would be funny to hit a bunch of stuff with rainbow. No, it's the start of the game, but we're sticking with much. We're sticking with what the game intends us to actually use, but I'm definitely going to change these up sometime. A squeaky party hammer. A certain blacksmith. Okay. Okay, no, we're sticking with the basics. But I'm definitely going to change these up sometime. I don't know why it's so incredibly zoomed in when I open up Ryza. Like, I'm sorry, I would like to change your outfit without zooming in on your fucking boobs. Okay, nice. Yeah, listen, a little fan service for everyone, I don't mind. I do wonder though why this guy doesn't seem to own a shirt that actually covers his entire, like, upper body. Well, it's a little bit of everything. Gacha is inherently a predatory business model. That's just what it is. But depending on how you deal with it, at least, like, make it so your fan base actually gets something from it. And I don't remember their name, but the company they used for The Desiriana gacha in English here is just one of the most predatory business models you could have used. Like both how much everything costs, then what you even get from it, the chances to get something good from the gacha in the first place are really, really bad. All of that kind of comes together, and then obviously people will stop. So, can I not talk to you? Can I talk to you? How do I talk to you? There we go. The Dragon Slayer, now you have to call me the Hunter of Dragons. Have you actually slayed a single dragon though? What? Ah, why is it so zoomed in? I can zoom out, but it immediately goes back if I... No, you can jump in all of them. You just rarely have a reason to really do. Like, you can reach most things. Normally. But you should be able to jump in all of them. Maybe not now in the Marie remake, I guess. But in the 3D ateliers, yes, you can definitely jump. Boden District. Okay. Is this the one where they have someone with the last name Brunnen? I think I remember that.
お前な、簡単に言うけど分かってんのか？小舟をこっそり借りるだけでも大変だぞ。
そうだよ。特にアガーテ姉さんにだけは絶対に見つからないようにしないと。
The names are always white, but I feel like this one has a special wildness to it.
大丈夫大丈夫、そうそう簡単に。
ああ、それで構わない。船着き場の方の手配は終わっているな。
Hello.
さんの指示でやり
Oh,
すぎなんだ
Brunner. Okay.
大商いは第一印象が大事とかうるさいのなんの。
こんな田舎の村に第一印象もないだろうに。ま、これも来客を待たせる。
Okay.
船着き場がどうこう聞こえたよ。まずい、まずいよ。
Moritz is a very German name.
守り手は村の警備の仕事だし、アガーテ姉さんが船着き場にいるのも当然だな。
I don't like that her name seems to be Agatha, but the way they pronounce it is Agate. Those are two different names.
諦めてなるもんか。
奥の手？
Uh-oh.
もう諦めて帰ろうよ。
いや、このまま帰ってもお母さんに怒られるだけだもの。それならせめて冒険しなきゃ。私の丸損じゃない。
True, true.
どういう理屈だよ。
こっちよ、二人とも。アガーテ姉さんに見つからないよう、こっそり急いで。
No, I get her. Like, you're gonna be in trouble anyway. You might as well have an adventure first.
家の近くで秘密の船着き場を見つけたの。まさしくこの日のために用意されたような場所。
Bunch of rowdy kids. Yeah, they seem like it.
ならなんで最初から。
いいから早く。
Okay then. Back to the house. Carefully avoiding the house. More like. These trees are big. Rainbow grape grove. New discovery. Okay. Pretty. Frankly, there's only one thing that I think is weird about, like, the Wrestleriana situation overall is like they bring out a gacha and go, hi, here's a gacha that is specifically fan service in the way that we have characters from all of the other games show up in this one, plus a new protagonist and a different world, yada yada yada. But it's a spin-off game. It works somewhat differently. The alchemy works way differently than in all of the other entries, though they always change up the alchemy system, so I don't mind. Only for them to go, hi, here's another entry in the Reseriana universe that is not a gacha game, but supposedly a mainline title. That one, they say, oh, it's fine, no worries, you don't need to know anything about Deseriana, the gacha, because like, how are you even going to catch up on the story of the gacha? Because it's gonna hit an end of service at some point. If the English version already did, I don't know how long the Japanese version is gonna survive. It has, once again, new characters, sure. The main character from the previous entry is some kind of DLC. And also, they literally just started another mainline universe with Yumiya. So instead of, I don't know, going ahead with whatever they are trying to build up with Yumiya, we now have, at the same time, two mainline entries, but in different universes that don't go together. It's just, I don't know, to me, I obviously don't know any further details, but to me that's a weird business practice that it's like, okay, did we have two completely different teams working on both of these? So that's why they came out in the same year. Who knows? They did advertise as Iriana as the 25th mainline game. It came out at the 25th anniversary. But I don't think they advertised Deseriana as a mainline entry. The gacha as Deseriana. The new one? Yes. Basically a record with a voice game and characters who do the names. That makes sense of the name. Ah. Well, I haven't played it. I'm gonna refrain from commenting on it too much since I haven't gotten around. It's the same reason I don't say too much about Ryza, because I haven't actually played it. But we're starting it now, and I do want to give it my all and see if I like it. And see if I can recommend it to people as like a starting point. That's my main thing about Ryza. I want to see if it's really as good of a starting point as everyone seems to say it is, as someone who has played most of the others now. I also like that she says this is her own port. It's like everyone could walk down here, no? I'm not complaining, but everyone could come down here, I think. Case in point. I get it. But that's the thing, if you start with, you know, one of the newer entries that feature a completely different system and then have to go back to the old ones, I'm always like, unsure if I would recommend it to someone to start off with that. Because that always makes it harder to go back. But personally, I'm someone who always likes to try and start with like chronological first entry if I'm planning on getting into something. She's cute. My gripes with her clothes aside, she is cute as hell.
験して強くなって俺の実力を村の奴らに認めさせる。それが俺の夢だ。
Oh,
レントまで燃え
thank you for looking, you know.
これは僕も行くしかないのかな。
分かったら行くわよ。
Well, most of
大いな
the
る冒険の旅へ。
options we had so far were definitely a bunch of color variations. So I wonder if we're gonna gain
なんてことな
a
い
lot
私は
more
今日
now.
ついに一歩を踏み出す。当たり前の生活にないものを求めて島の外へ。
She's not even doing anything, she's just standing there, looking important, while Land has to do all the hard work. Oh boy. The adventure begins. She seems very, like a very positive character.
噂の商人さんはまだ来てないみたいね。
そうみたいだな。どうするんだ？来るまでここで隠れて待ってるか？
何のんきなこと言ってんのよ。商人を見に行こうとは言ったけど一番の目的は違うでしょ。
なんだっけ。
Going on an adventure, my guy.
島の外への冒険だよ。せっかくなんだから冒険しようよ。
冒険ったってどこに行けばいいんだよ。このまま街道をたどっていくか？
それもいいけど守り手の誰かと
How
鉢合
old
わせ
is
になって
Ryza?
お母さんにバレる可能性が。
17?
あそこから森に入れそうじゃない？
17? She doesn't act like a 17-year-old.
あそこは確か小妖精の森。
On the other hand, I guess maybe if they're living on some kind of island
初めての冒険にはおあつらい向きかもな。
90% of the time and have to go to the mainland and don't go to the mainland very often, I guess you'd be kind of sheltered.
きっとろくでもない目に遭うよ。
Give me my
そんな
pony
の
tutorial
言ってみな
fight.
きゃわからないじゃない。大丈夫大丈夫。早速冒険だ。
17 Ryza one. It's too long ago. Fair, same. Oh. I don't like that the camera doesn't stay this far out. I wonder if that's an issue with my controller? With the game. If I turn this off, does that help in any way? No. It probably has. It has a bunch of settings, and frankly, I don't know what half of them mean. I just know I said it started everything on high, and I was like, oh, I don't think my computer wants to handle everything on high, so I turned it all down. Okay. Well, worst case, I just need to do this, I guess. There seems to be someone over here I can talk to. Hello, random NPC. Any advice against going in a cave up ahead is really dangerous. How dangerous is it? Even I can say for sure. Well, seems I cannot even go there. There's an invisible wall. Need more of a challenge. Well, you can change the difficulty anytime. So if I feel like it's too easy, I can still turn it up. I don't want to start on hard and immediately get my ass kicked. Yeah. I just think having a camera this close is a little weird. It's like, okay, is this a first-person game? I don't know. On the discussions, I've seen people be really mad that they don't have it running perfectly or whatever, but these are people that complain that they don't have like 120 FPS all the time, and I'm like, that's not for me. Like, I'm sorry, I would be happy with this game running at 30. I have it set to a limit of 60 right now, and it seems fine so far. So, you're at the wrong place if you want information on that. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's okay, I'll just play like this. 120 FPS for her thighs slapping together. That's the important part. No, what? Who said that? So people could stare at her thighs, yeah. I like the colors though. Oh, look, a little fairy. I think they made the colors pop more. Oh, sorry, a pixie, not a fairy, my bad. Oh, Mr. Strong is afraid. Oh, all of them are a little afraid. Yes. Yes. Whoever came up with Ryza really hit the jackpot though. She's also the first protagonist who is the protagonist in all 3 games that she's featured in. More like she's the first protagonist who got 3 games made with just a hello, Puni tutorial fight. She has many, many figures made. The Puni eyes are so funny. If you run into a monster in the field, you go into battle. Oh no shit! Hi Akire. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, from what I read, it does not seem to have improved that much. But I don't know, it runs for me. I do not care if it doesn't run at 120 for people who have monsters of PCs. They can figure that out for themselves, because I don't have that. They can give me a PC like that, and then maybe I will care. What musical? Also, hello, good evening. You have 2 gauges. Top one is your HP. What's the bottom one? Stable 30 on the Steam Deck. True. True, on the Steam Deck. Oh, it moves in real time. Time won't stop even when you're making selections. Even... Ooh. Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting. Why are they... Huh? When it's your turn, select... Oh my god, okay. Oh, that's... that's gonna be interesting to me. Skills do cost AP, but give you access. Okay. Oh. Okay, I've never heard of that before, but I hope you had fun at the musical. Oh, but we just got started. I have no idea. We just got started. But yeah, please try attack. Wait, so do the others just choose what they want to do? You can raise your tactics level by earning max 8. Press. Okay. Normal attacks can now hit twice. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to figure that out once we're actually in a non-tutorial fight. Uh-huh. Personal skills will become even stronger. Press to use it. Oh my god! Press every button all the time. Rest in peace to that pony. Underwater and drown. Oh, interesting. Hey! We beat our first fight. Who would have guessed?
どうだ俺たち勝ったよな
多分記念すべき初勝利ってやつよ。
生きてる。
You press lots of buttons. Okay. You would know.
こんなことでへばってたらお話にならないでしょ。さあ、先に進むわよ。
Please, I would like a fight where it doesn't hold my hand. Swinging at enemies. You start the battle with 10. Oh, okay, with 10 AP. Well, I mean, that's usually the case, I guess. You beat the first pony crafted first. So true. I cannot wait. Okay, wait. Gesundheit! I want to immediately level up my tactics, I guess. Round pony. Yeah. That's interesting. Akira, seeing as you were someone who just recently finished Ryza, is this camera thing an issue that was present? Is this intended that the camera is like this and you can only zoom out and need to press to keep the button pressed so it's like this? Or did I manage to fuck something? Does not show enemies on the map. Oh, I don't like that. Not a fan. No, that is not no. Interesting. To be fair, I seem to have the same issue when trying to go through the equipment. When I press, like if I'm on her and it says LT or RT to change. If I press RT, I cannot change to the other characters. If I press LT, it switches but it immediately goes back. I think this might be a controller issue actually. I don't think the game... A restart with controller already connected fixes it. Maybe. Okay. It's alright. We'll just stick with it for now. See if it's the same next time. No, I have the game open just normally on my PC. I do not use big picture mode ever. Connecting after starting the game always was weird. Oh, I have the controller connected before starting the game though. My controller is always... I would like to attack this guy first. Do I only get to choose what Ryza does and not the others? Flowering. And a chest. I have not. Hello. Not try that. It did tell me something when I started, like, oh, this game is best enjoy it with a controller. And I was like, well, I have a controller connected. What is your issue? Let me see. While we're at it. Oh. What does it say? Official layout for the gamepad. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I'm using. Okay, what if I disable Steam input and use it? Okay. No, that does not help. Well, we'll just... No, that's where I came from. We'll just have to figure that out sometime. It works well enough for now, so... Show no matter. Yeah. No, but it was when I started the game on Steam. Steam gave me like that one weird prompt where it's like, "Hello, you should be using a controller for this." And I'm like, "I already am. What do you mean?" Not in game like it does for Yakuza. Okay. As long as the game does what it's supposed to, even if the one issue, I'm fine. If there's anything else not working at some point, then maybe we'll have to restart, but I don't have a way to save anytime soon, I'm assuming, so... Also, technically, I am hyped for Kiwami 3, like, overall, but I don't like that they seem to be absolutely ignoring the issues with the casting for the one guy, so... No. Oh boy. It wasn't me. It wasn't me that screamed. Whoever it was, it sounds like they're in trouble. Restarting the game usually fixes control issues. Okay. I'll try that some other time then. Oh. Funky hat. Chest. Custom combat. What? Custom? You can set up a battle of any situation custom combat. What the hell? Oh, that's new. Here's a battle mode. That's new, yeah. Okay. Training arc. Is that something I can equip? What did I just find? No. What did I just find? Eh? Okay. I guess it doesn't actually give me anything. These maps are big. Nice. Very nice. I like it. I like how it looks. And really rich colors. Okay. Some really rich colors. Boom. Absolutely blinding reach. Looks like it could be a little hidden base Like, I'm sorry, there's a house that someone dilapidated. Yeah, it's gonna be our hidden base at some point, no?
ライザが先頭でいいんだよね。僕は後ろからくっついていくから。
A lantern tree. Choice of values or is in the city. Oh, nice. Hello. Hidden and secret just out in the open, but it sounds like it sounds more adventurous if she does that. Oh God, are you alright? It is still a pixie.
襲われてる子を見て放っておけないじゃない。行くしかないわよ。
助けを求める女の子を守って戦うか。
Saving actual best girl. This is Claudia.
一気にやっちゃおう。
I know that.
そこ。
おりゃ。
そこ。
それそれ。
Smack.
もう終わりかよ。よし、勝てたよな。
なんとかなったよ。
It's gonna be fun. Pressing many buttons.
ほんと勘弁してよ。
あなた大丈夫？怪我とかしてない？
助けてくれてどうもありがとう。森で迷ってたらさっきの魔物に。
災難だったね。とにかく森を出ちゃおう。
That looks fancy. Whatever's in that box.
森を出るってのは大賛成だよ。
Very fancy.
早く行こう。
そう慌てるなよ。にしても初めてなのに俺たちなんだかうまくやってるんじゃないか。
うん。女の子の危機を助けて帰還。レントじゃないけど、まずまずの成果よね。それじゃ急いで引き上げよう。
お。
Do you want to bring her on your boat or? Oh.
おい、そっちは逆。
Okay. No exploring. Whatever. I guess we do have someone we need to keep safe now.
私はライザリンシュタウト。ライザでいいよ。あっちはレントとタオね。
You don't even give their full names.
紹介だな。別にいいけどさ。
Okay, this is my full name that no one calls me by. These guys are just
私はクラウディア・バレン
some guys.
旅の商人をしてるお父さんについてここに来たの。
Claudia Valen.
もしかしてそのお父さんって村にやってくるっていう噂の商人さんだったり？
かもな。ところでさ、さっきから大事そうに抱え
No
てる。
memory refresher phase assassin. Well, me neither.
これは
Well, I didn't expect to actually get
言い
around
たくないなら別にいいよ。
to Ryza
レントってば無
this
神経
year,
だから。
but life has funny things
で
happen
前
sometimes.
前。
She met us in the sequels. Aw. Well, she seems to be very
気をつ
headstrong.
けた方が良さそうだ。
Boy. Okay.
そこ。
せい。
そこ。
I do get to choose what the others do. Ow. Interesting. Why is Lent dead? Oh, we're all dying. Oh boy. Is this supposed to happen? Or is it because I was like, wait, I can choose what everyone does? I thought that feels like it's supposed to happen. Okay. Sometimes Koi Tecmo blesses you. Sometimes I ask when I don't. I ask for things and don't actually expect to get them, and then I get them. The only reason I know we run into Claudia this early is because I've seen the anime up to that point. Tutorial battle. Seems like it.
いざとなったら俺が食い止める。その隙になんとか横をすり抜けて逃げろ。
そんなことできないよ。
You technically can.
確かにお前程度の腕で食い止めることすらできそうにないな。
Who's this? Hello?
目をつぶれ。
誰？
Ah! Close your eyes. Boom. Okay. Maybe also close your ears. The blood thickens.
強い魔物が。
これが強い。そう思える程度の腕でよくこんなところに入ってきたな。
Damn, lady, your bobbies. Indeed thick, yeah. The plot thickens?
あれ、あなたがやったんだよね。一体あれは何？
あれは錬金術だ。まあ簡単なものだがな。
Mysterious boy. That is not a boy, that is a grown man.
アンペル、悠長に話している場合じゃないだろう。標的をおまけ付きで発見したんだ。船着き場に戻ろう。
I thought Ryza had surprisingly big. Oh my god, okay.
まず森を出るぞ。
Holy shit.
こうなったら俺たちも船着き場に行くしかないか。
錬金術。あんなすごいの初めて見た。
Sure, Ryza doesn't start out as an alchemist, or even someone who's already learning alchemy.
すごく胸がドキドキしてる。
Lila's the reason why Ryza isn't even that bad. Lila is the reason, or more like Lila is... Lila's proportions make Ryza look normal by comparison.
よし、それじゃあ腕試しと行くか。
Do I get to fight again though? Or am I just out of HP now? How does this work with the tutorial?
行くよ。
そこ。
I am completely healed again. Okay, so the other one definitely was just completely... Hi, here's a tutorial fight. But I might as well get those few EXP that we can get in the beginning.
今だ。そこ。
行くよ。さあ、どんどん進もう。
I think going through everyone to choose different skills and the like to use is gonna be... It's gonna take me a while to get used to, not gonna lie.
ここにもこの花が咲いているのか。
ああ、ありが
What
たいな。
is going on with her body?
この花はどうかしたんですか？
Hmm?
やけに大きいけど。
こいつは魔物の嫌がる香りを出すんだ。花の周囲にいれば比較的安全と言える。
つまりここなら気軽に休息できるというわけだ。今後あちこち出かけるなら覚えてお
Mysterious
くとい
boy
い
is
ぞ。
fucking me up. That is a grown man. That is not a boy. True, they look similar. Your bag is, oh, allowing you to rest. Oh, I see. Morning, day, dusk, and night. Okay. Oh, we're good though. We're good. Another pony.
一気にやっちゃおう。
おりゃおりゃ
行くよ。
そこそこ
おりゃ
行くよ。
おりゃ
もう終わりかよ。
It seems like it's going to be a fluid system though.
まだまだ。
Or at least a system where you can
気をつけて
do a lot of things really quickly.
おりゃ
行くよ。
そこ
Coming from a bunch of strictly turn-based games though, that's gonna be...
もう終わりかよ。
It's gonna take a while. Okay.
まったく
That is
お
very
前
much
たち
not a
悪ガキ3人組はどこまで人様に迷惑をかけたら気が済むんだ。
ごめんなさい。
ライザたちを怒らないであげてください。3人が来てくれなかったら私は魔物に。
そうだ
Get used to the combat. Oh
な。
yeah.
私たちは駆けつけるのが一歩遅かった。捜索を頼まれておきながら不甲斐ない話だ。
でもすごく強い魔物から私たち全員を助けてくれたのもお二人ですよ。
What is she wearing?
そうなんだよ、アガーテ姉さん。ドカーンって。
No, I think I found someone whose outfit I'm even more upset about than
お前は少し懲りろ。まったく。
まあ良いではありませんか、アガーテさん。
Never played
結果として
original
は
Final
全て
Fantasy.
うまくいったのですから。
Me personally, I like when I... Oh my god, you look really mean. His face!
ロベルトさん
Mm.
しかし
I like it when I can take my time choosing. Leela's, yes, I mean
改め
Leela's
て
outfit. What
ア
the
ンペルさん
actual
とリ
hell?
ラさん、それにライザ君だったかな。このジャジャウマ娘を助けてくれてありがとう。時折ふらりと対象を離れる
appreciate
悪い
them
癖があってね。
Giving the obviously older characters like lines in the face though.
何構いやしない。ここまで馬車に乗せてもらったお返しだ。
探索と救助の報酬も。
Her outfit doesn't change in all games. Oh my god. Empel Vollmeer. Okay. Lila Dick.
あ
Serious?
なたたちも村に用事が。
私たちはクリント王国の遺跡調査をしていてね。この辺りでは空間島が有名だと聞いたんだが。
Clint.
確かに空間島にはその手の遺跡があちこちに残っているな。村の中にもある。
噂通りか。
What is going on with her hair?
しばらく滞在させてもらえると助かるんだが。
無理ならこの近辺で野宿するだけだ。
Something tells me
Yeah.
Leela is not
う
quite
ちの
human,
村の
or
大事
she
な
has a
客人を
bunch
助けてくれたんだ。
of interest. Okay, never mind. His hair is also weird. So maybe that doesn't mean anything.
そうか、ありがたい。
I was like,
こ
hmm.
の話ってなんでこういちいち回りくどいんだろうね。
旅先でもみんなこんな感じだよ。世間体って言うんだって。
ライザ、お前は後で説教を追加だ。ミオさん同伴でな。
We saved someone?
早速友達ができたようでよかった。
Claudia's outfit seems nice from what I've seen. Very young lady-ish.
それでは村へご案内します。アンペルさんたちもご同行ください。
His name is Ampel, but the way they say it sounds like Ampel with an A. So like traffic light in German. Here you go. You learn a new new word in German. Ampel is traffic light. Brunnen. There he is. Moritz Brunnen. You look evil, and it's mostly your eye color. True, true. But if you turn around the E and the L, you have a traffic light. In German. Brunnen.
このモリッツにお任せを。我が村の空間フルーツを商いたいとのことですが。
現在市場にほんのわずか出回っているものが中央では好評でして、ここでは空間フルーツと呼んでいるのですが、中央ではリュコの実と呼ばれています。
なんせこの空間島独自の作物ですからな。リュコの実も商品名としては悪くない雅な響きですが、それにしても中央は首都アスラームバートですか。まさかそんなことになっていたとは。私たちが食べる分の余りを行商人に売っただけだったのですが、わからないものですな。
私はその空間フルーツを流通させるルート作りにやってきたのです。しばらくの間ご厄介になります。
ええ、どうです？私が提案した結果、この正気到来。
It's like, oh, this is a fruit we have here everywhere. It's like, whatever. And then they give it some kind of fancy French name everywhere else. Like, okay.
私がご案内いたしましょう。なんせ宴の会場は我が屋敷の庭ですからな。
あのお父さんと話してる声の大きな人が村長さん？
村長さんではないけど、
He's just someone with a lot of influence. Just saying he has a lot of money.
人のいるところに口も手も出してくる。やたら偉そうなおじさんだよ。
Do you get to go to the capital in Ryza too? I don't mind. I don't mind that spoiler if it is one.
お金もだけど、どっちかというとお水持ちかな。島の高台にお屋敷があって、その敷地に水源があんの。
Oh, that's crazy.
こんな田舎の島だと水を持ってる人が一番偉いんだよ。
His last name has a reason. He's the one in charge of the water. It seems like it.
田舎だなんてすごく綺麗な島だよ。
そう？ありがとう。ルベルトさんに言われたからじゃないけど。これからよろしくね、クラウディア。
Hell yeah.
こちらこそ、ライザ。
We already made a friend. Maybe they got a new dictionary. Maybe they got a new dictionary to come up with more names. Am I allowed to look at everything there is on this map? Seems like it. Airy Stone Lighthouse. But the text is too long for the little box. What is this? Something I cannot interact with. Not yet. Probably. What is this? A little beach. Hello, NPCs I don't even get to talk to. The water looks funny. I did turn the quality down, but it does look funny. Okay. Nothing here. But this looks important. This is definitely important. Just not yet. Not yet accessible for me. Hello. I just want to see if there's any other chests and the like in town, but it doesn't seem like it. It does seem like a very lived-in town, though. There's a lot of stuff here. And have to go back home.
やれやれ、クラウディアも歓迎の宴にご出席か。
そりゃそうだよ。主賓の娘さんなんだから。
And we don't get to go.
また会う約束はしたんだからいいじゃない。
俺たちがひどい目にあった。新しい友達ができた。初めての冒険の印はトントンってとこかな。
黒字だよ。大黒字。
何？そんなにクラウディアと友達になれたのが嬉しかったの？
まあ、ここじゃ俺らくらいの年の女の子ほとんどいないしな。
もちろん、それもすごく大きいけど。
Uh-oh.
よう、ライザとその他おまけども。
ボス。
誰がおまけだ、誰が。
Bosbrunnen. Lumberdorn. Oh my god.
島を出た途端魔物にやられて流れ者に助けられるような恥さらしが一人前に反論か。
なんでそれを。
Who is that? I know that voice for sure.
守り手たちがみんな船着き場でぼやいてんだよ。身の程知らずのバカガキどもがいい迷惑だってな。
Maybe I don't know that voice for sure.
痛い目を見てもまだそんな反抗的な態度か。反省もしてなさそうだな、ライザ。いい加減部をわきまえてこそこそ道の端でも歩くよう心がけるんだな。
どけよ。俺たちはこれからモリッツさんの歓迎の宴に出席するんだ。おとなしくしてりゃいいのに。わざわざ島を出たりするから村中に恥をさらすことになんだよ。
ライザ。
つったってねえで帰ろうぜ。今日はもう解散だな。
He definitely doesn't sound like someone you want to get along with. Except for someone like Kitty, because it's so distinct. Well, for me, it's most of the time, it's just like I hear it and it sounds familiar, but I cannot necessarily tell you the name. Oh. Funny stairs. So it would be clear who's running the town if he is. Yeah, that's what I immediately thought of, though. Maybe it's Bose in some kind of, like, not too böse, but I'm not sure if they would go that far. What is this thing? Steeple Reservoir. Random old lady. Where do I have to go in the first place? Left. First go somewhere else. What is down here? Hello. Oh. This is where Lent lives. Interesting. You guys have a barrel. 2 of them even. Wait, actually. There has to be an achievement for the barrels again, no? In Sophia 2 you had to look at the barrel like 40 times. Is there none in Ryza? It doesn't seem to be. At least I'm not seeing it in the— Whoa! What happened to my camera? At least I'm not seeing it in the achievement list. Unfortunate. I like the barrel-related achievements, they're always funny. Range actor to the closest voice. Fair, fair. There's always new voice actors coming out. So you might think it's someone you've heard often before, and it's just someone, like, who closely resembles someone else. Okay, time to get a stern talking to from our parents, I'm assuming. No? Yes? Hello? Father? Carl? Mother? What? I'm not a bad influence, what do you mean? I became good friends with her. I saved her from some weird animal. Boo-hoo. Everyone is so mean to me. I was just saying it a different way. Hell yeah. Why is the door like that?
お邪魔します。
いつもすいません。ミオさん、今日も綺麗ですね。
ライザ、ニュース持ってきたよ。
Why is the—
ニュース？
なんだ、まだしょげてたのか。
Why is the door like that?
忘れちまえって。
そうだよ。それよりライザが喜ぶと思う。
You got the wood from the Kirby tree?
いいニュース。
何よ。古い本の図がってのはどうでもいいわよ。
Turns out Ryza is a wood— is not even human. Ryza is some kind of wood spirit. That's why she's Kirby. What the hell? Right, you're drunk. Go home. Wait. If I woke up to my door looking like this, I'd think I was drunk and go back to sleep as well. Absolutely.
何グズグズしてんの。行くわよ、二人とも。
まったく元気になったと思ったらすぐこれだ。
Oh, she seems to be a very headstrong character. I like that.
部屋でボケっとしてるよりはいいだろう。俺たちも行くか。
話によれば、ボーデン地区から旧市街に入ったら左手の方らしいよ。
Okay, on the left. I can do that. What? What the fuck, though? I thought maybe my camera had issues earlier, but no, it just looks like that. Fucked up. That is fucked up. Magst du mir einen Keks geben? Bitte.
Ryza, どこに行くつもりだい?
I could have done that, right?
お母さん
It's too late
今日
now.
は畑を手伝うって約束しただろう。お父さんが待ってるんだから早く支度をし。
まあまあ母さん、そう怒鳴らなくてもライザには聞こえているよ。
あなたがそうやって甘やかすからこの子は。
私今日は大事な用事があったりなかったりなんだけど、やっぱり手伝わなきゃダメ？
ああ、やることはたくさんあるぞ。まずは水汲みに畑の水やりからだね。
まずはってとこから重労働なんだよ。今日一日くらい畑も頑張ってくれるんじゃ。
ライザ、畑は生き物なんだよ。お前は一日飲まず食わずで頑張れるのかい？
そりゃそうだけど。
お前には何より真剣に畑と向き合う心が足りない。向き合って
I think I actually do know her father's voice though.
ほら、そこの草むしりをして、あの畝が壊れてるよ。なんて声が
She's just leaving, isn't she?
聞こえてくるだろう。
He's talking and she's just going.
その声に応えて畑仕事をしていると、やがて自分が畑の一部になったような。
あなた。
どうしたんだいミオ？
どうしたじゃないよ。またライザに逃げられて。まったく。どうしていつもああなんだろうね。
Well, they must have somehow made it through 17 years of her not wanting to help out on the farm in the first place.
だが根気よく説得すれば、いつかきっと。
ごめんね、お父さん。私はまだ当分、その境地にたどり着けそうにないの。
And now I'm gonna have to turn around and save. Ryza 4! The farmer, imagine. Imagine. I don't know what happens in all 3 of the games, but I'm assuming she's some kind of, if not master alchemist, experienced alchemist, only for her to come back home and be like, okay, you know what, Dad? I will farm now. I get it, I've seen the world, now it is time to farm. Okay, let me see if just closing the game and restarting it is gonna make a difference with the controller. She saved the world? I don't know, probably. Let's try that again.
ライザのアトリエ、常闇の女王と秘密のか。
Aha! Ah! Yay! Looks good. I don't need to keep pressing that same button. Who would have guessed restarting the game has worked? That is good. Also interesting. Natao has the least amount of HP naturally, so I'm assuming he's more like a supporting type. Oh man. My Tamagotchi just died. Nice. Okay. The controller voodoo magic it really is. To be fair, I ignored it for 2 days straight. I'm not surprised. Where do I have to go? Oh, it's inverted here. To the right. They did say to the right. Okay. Maybe there's more town shenanigans. Could happen. I'm remembering the bits and pieces of what the anime showed from the few episodes that I did see. But I don't know how much that translates to how long it actually takes in the game itself. Before we go to where we need to be going though, I would like to check. Oh, of course there's a cemetery. There always seems to be. Well, at least it's not like Sophie, where it's like, oh, you go outside, you're immediately kind of greeted with your grandma's spot. You ignored the rules. Well, as long as it works. What is down here? Some more beach. A lot of beach. Some boats. I could not interact with the boats. They just have a bunch of random shit in the ocean. Fascinating. Okay. Anything? Ooh, a fountain. A little fountain. Okay. A bunch of barrels. Hello. Can I steal your pumpkins? I need to get closer to actually talk to you. Let's come down. Okay. No, I cannot steal your pumpkins. Unfortunate. Have a good day. Thank you so much for coming by. You went with Gertie Powell all the way through. Hacks of some kind. Yeah. Definitely. I love these little farms in the back. They're always nice to look at. How many characters can you have in your front row? Just 3? A classroom. Ooh. Hello. Just one school in the entire place, I'm assuming. Oh. 3, yeah, okay. That's a nice house.
ここで間違いないな。なんだかドキドキしてきたぜ。
なんでレントがドキドキしてんのよ。
ライザだけじゃなく、僕らにも期するものってのがあるんだよ。
Be fun through. Yeah, probably.
まあいいか。ごめんください。
空いているぞ。勝手に入ってこい。
お邪魔します。
Yoo-hoo. Active battle with more than 3 characters.
3人揃ってお出ましか。こっちはちょうど最低限住める程度に片付けたところだ。
こういう作業は面倒くさい。
No, you just don't want
そう
to.
言うな。野宿は好きじゃないんだ。で、そちらは私たちに用があるといった顔だな。
お願いします。どうか。
Oh, they all have something to say.
リラさん、あの魔物を倒した時のような実践的な戦い方を俺に叩き込んでくれ。
クリント王国の遺跡調査をしてると聞きました。それならこの本を読めるんじゃありませんか。
私に錬金術を教えてください。
どっから答えるかな。あいにくだが、私たちはそこまで暇じゃ。
どうしたアンペル？
Oh, one of hers is red. Interesting.
この本、どこで手に入れた？
どこって地下の書庫に。まさか本当にこれ読めるんですか？
まあな。リナ、ここは当たりかもしれん。
そうか。そこのお前、この近辺の案内ができるなら戦士の心得を教えてやってもいいぞ。
本当ですか？やったー！やります。何でも頑張り
She's
ます。
giving me not quite human vibes.
あとはそっちのジョーちゃんだが。
But it's an Atelier game, so who knows?
錬金術か。こればかりは教えてどうなるわけでもないからな。
私も頑張ります。どんなことだって。
まあ待て。錬金術は他の技能と同じように。いや、他よりも
Test me on my
素質の有無が成否に
aptitude
直結する。
then.
簡単に言えば、いくら努力をしても素質がなければどうにもならないってことだ。
I'm onto something for Lila.
だが逆に言えば、素質さえあれば当たり前にできる。それを確かめて、もし見込みがあるなら。
教えてくれるんですね。
ああ。だが、素質があればだぞ。お前さんが見込みがある。
Does he have 3 separate jackets on? Am I seeing that right?
そうだな。初歩的なことから教えるか。錬金術というのは無より有を生み出す術だ。
Am I seeing that right?
なあ、どういうことかわかるか？
さっぱり。というか、僕は錬金術より
The sweets lover.
早く本の読み方を教えてほしいんだけどな。
やはりいきなり理屈だけ説明しても無理か。
Look,
いっそ調合からやらせよう。
why my cards are not showing up?
どの道、
Never mind,
素質を
don't
確か
look.
める必要がある。お前さん、名前は？
はい、ライザリンシュタート。
ね。
ライザです。
よし、ライザ。
1,
これから私の言う材料を
3.
取ってくるんだ。船着き場の近くの森にあったはずだ。
船着き場の近く。魔石の森かな。わかりました。
取ってくるのは七思想だ。
Some
錬金
nameless
術の基
grass.
本は採取と調合。まずはその一つ。
Bring me some grass, he says.
わかりました。やってみせます。
Baby's first
そば
alchemy.
の森での採取だぞ。そんな気張るな。
It's conformed to. I can see that.
私の第一歩なので。
To be fair, if he is an alchemist, he has the casual
ちょっと確認したいことがあるんだが
gravity and
いいか？
normal things defying logic that the clothes for any of the alchemists seem to have, so.
お前には私からだ。
Big guy!
何でしょうか？
それじゃあ、七思想の採取、頼んだぞ。
What's up for any weather situation? True, true. Like, if it's too warm, he can take it off. But yeah, no. What the hell? He's just wearing the cord thingy for style points. It's not even connected. Oh my god, no, I need to go. What about you? Ugh. What about you? Without the camera going crazy on me. Aha. Okay, you know, I gotta go. I have places to be. That guy from Fire Emblem Awakening, that one guy. I vaguely know of Fire Emblem Awakening.
今度はお揃いでどこにお出かけだ？古城の飛竜か乾きの悪魔でも退治に行くのか？
魔石の森よ。
近所で冒険ごっこでもするのか？対岸でひどい目にあってさすがに懲りたか。だいたい魔石の森？あの船着き場の近くの広場だろ。あんな場所を森だと言ってる時点で程度が知れるな。
言ってなさいよ。もう構ってやる暇はないんだから。行こう。
じゃあな、竜や悪魔はお前らに任せるぜ。
なんだあいつら、本格的にいじけちまったんすかね。ボスさん。
Oh, a guideboard, guide pose. You find guide pose, guide pose. Ah, quick traveling. And you can return directly to Ryza's room. Isn't that fun? That is very nice. I apparently missed some kind of landmark down here. Did I not get... Yeah, okay. I did not get close enough to get at this one. Whoa! Cursor, cursor, don't do that. Add cursor. Okay, fast traveling's nice. Treppe Hill. Oh my god. Treppe Hill. I do wonder what it is like to play these games with no knowledge of the German language and not worry about what any of these things mean and just go, oh okay, yeah, that sure is a fun name. I wish I knew what that was like. Aha, see, I knew this was going to be important at some point. Gurke. No! No, why would you say that? I hadn't thought of Gurke. Some nameless grass.
Ryza は勢い優先で足元がおろそかってのがよくあるパターンだからな。なあだお。
まあね、大丈夫そうならもういいかな。僕アンペルさんから聞かれたことを調べに家に戻るよ。
実は俺もリラさんとの戦闘訓練の準備があんだよな。ここなら危なくないし、ライザだけでもやれるだろ。
二人とも張り切っちゃってな。
Well, it's something new to do. So of course they would all be extremely motivated. Gathering! Want to take a swing at them? You see something shining approach. Okay. Okay. Ah. Alright. So let me get some grass. Is that already enough grass? Okay.
多分早速アンペルさんのとこに戻ろう
It's like a little more than just 5 pieces of grass, but oh, okay. We get teleported.
楽しかったです今まで気づかなかっただけでそこら中に面白いものがあるんだなって
For sure.
面白いものか。
Something new to do is definitely exciting. Yes.
あるいは
何です
I think if I were to whack the bushes outside,
もったいぶってもし
the
ょうがない
most I would get is
早
like
速ライザの錬金術師としての素質を試して
dead
みよう
leaves.
まずは私のやることを見ていろ
Ooh, okay. Green supplement. Alchemy allows you to create something from nothing. If you don't follow the proper steps, you're doomed to fail. Watch carefully to make sure that doesn't happen. Nature test and this is known as material. Oh, okay. How's it work in this one? Do I get to choose? Oh no, he chooses. Just use a good old stick, so true. And another. A new material can connect with some power. Some water. Okay. Well, it looks easy now.
七思想と水を使ってこの中和剤が出来上がるというわけだ。次は自分でやってみろ。
いきなり今見たばかり
The one time is enough.
この程度なら見よう見まねでできる。素質さえあればな。さあ。
It's okay, Ryza.
それ
Jeez.
じゃあ
Just a bunch of
よ
grass.
しこれもこれが私の第一歩なんだどうしようかな
Yes, it is also in the material. Okay, if you're missing the item, will turn back. Keep. Okay, I want to make this. Fire, ice, bolt, and air. They couldn't have called it anything other than bolt. When the other three are fire, ice, and air. Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな
It's all the same kind of grass. Okay, and another.
さあ何を入れよういいものできそうな予感
Yeah, earth, wind, and fire, sure, but why is it bolt? Where's the quantity to find a higher?
何を入れるのがいいかなうわこれでどうだ
Okay,
うまくいくかな
cute. Also funny bubble effect.
こんな感じかななんか上達してきた気がする
Level 2! We're so good at this already.
どうでしょうこれ
Boom.
でいいのかな
I want to make a bomb next.
こっちも当たり。いや、こっちこそ本当に当たりか。
それってつまり
It is funny that the bomb of all things rises her
お
interest.
前さんは錬金
Raises
術師
her
になれる
interest?
いや、もうすでに錬金術師だ。駆け出しではあるがな。
やったーこれからよろしくお願いします先生
残念だが先生にはなれない。
Oh?
私はお前さんに教えられることがほとんどないんだ。
Why do you say that?
どういうことですか？
私は怪我で腕を悪くしていて、
Aww.
初歩ならともかく繊細さを要求される高度な調合は行えないんだ。
そんな。せっかくいろいろ
Well,
教
he
えて
can
もらえる
teach you the basics and tell you what to do, and then we learn it.
そう落ち込むな。素質のある人間なら経験を積んでいけばいくらでも調合のレシピをひらめくさ。
本当ですか？
Explosions! Distraction!
とにかく今は数をこなせ。何度も調合して慣れれば、そのうちお前さん自身の錬金術も見出せるだろう。
私自身の錬金術。
私も先生は無理だが、助言者くらいなら務まる。だから気軽に頼れ。敬語もなしでいい。
わかりました。じゃなくて、わかった。改めてこれからよろしく、アンペルさん。
そうだ、この本を渡そう。錬金術の基礎の基礎といったものだが、いくつかのレシピが載っている。
Basic recipes, yay!
私にはもういらない本だから気にするな。それより載っているものを片っ端から試して調合になれるんだ。それを一通り調合し終えたら、次はそこいらの本でレシピがひらめくか試してみろ。
そこいらの本で調合のレシピを？
専門書以外の本も錬金術師の視点で見ることによりレシピをひらめくことがある。いわば発想の訓練だな。何の変哲もないものでも見方を変え、独自の作り方を体得すれば、それはもう錬金術なんだ。この村にも本を売っている店の一つくらいあるだろう。
Ryza, what have you been up to lately? Nothing.
多分本もちょっとは売ってると思う。
ならそこで適当な本を買って目を通してみるといい。思いもしない何かがひらめくかもしれんぞ。
Yes, like a music. What the hell?
まずはもらった本を家で読んでみるからだけど。
To be fair, the Puni missile is a bomb item in most games, no? Oh. Yay! Last person you expect to have a sweet tooth. No, he looks the part. This is also a weird door, but at least it's not. No. Who's designing the doors in this town? That is fucked up. Anyway, we're going back home because I'm assuming back home we get to actually read and unlock the recipes, maybe?
何かいいのないかな。
You seem to have a cauldron in your house already.
これだ。もう使ってないし、これでいこう。
The very mod.
来たぜ。わざわざ呼び出して何の用だ？
レント君、タオ君、我がアトリエに
It's a good thing she has as much room in her room. Space in her room.
アトリエってどういう？何このでかい鍋？
アンペルさんに錬金術師として最初にやるべきことをいろいろと教わったんだ。
Good for her.
それがこの鍋？こんなのどっから持ってきたのさ？
鍋じゃなくて、まあ家にあった鍋だけど、錬金釜。
It was a pot before I filled it with funny sparkly stuff.
で、そのアトリエってのは何なんだよ。
I'm assuming that's where the name for the dish itself comes from. That's what... I don't actually know.
要するに錬金術師っぽいこと始めたと。
Let's eat pot tonight.
反応薄くない？もう少しこう
Yummy.
感動とか関心とかないかな。
Speaking of, I'm hungry.
俺たちも俺たちで忙しくなってんの。そういうテンションに付き合う余裕もねえんだよ。
True.
そうそう。
Where I'm assuming the name also comes from just the fact that you made it in a pod.
みんなやることが見つかったんだ。私も負けてられないな。よーし、まずはアンペルさんからもらった本に書いてあったものを一通り全部作ってみよう。材料はこれくらいなら家の周りでも取れそうな気がするな。探してみるか。
Oh, nice. Okay. You can now take on party quests. These are events in which the party will unlock unique goals. Okay. First menu say unlocks you. Ah, and you get more skills and the like. Okay. Makes sense. Yes! Yes! I can make bombs now! Assuming I get the items for it. Technically, I can make bombs now. It's a good thing that our protagonists are always nice people, because otherwise imagine it's like take a first step two, so take 2 steps seems like it. Imagine. Like, oh, okay. Oh, you seem to have a talent for this. Here, feel free to make stuff. And the first thing she makes is just bombs to immediately eradicate like the entire island. Like, oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe not like that. I can do that. An explosive uni and grasping.
どうしようかな。
How to add will toss in materials. Okay. Okay. Well, I cannot make them because I don't have the items for any of them. But technically, synthesize a bomb type. Where am I gonna find these party goals? What button do I need to press for the party goal? Press? Ah! Gather at the secluded farm. Synthesize a bomb type item. Use a core item in battle. Attack an enemy's weak point in battle. Use Excel dive in battle. Reach the northernmost tower. Oh, okay. Tower doesn't have any goals yet. Right? Maybe don't let the newcomer. Maybe. We can gather in our own garden. Yeah! You can also attempt to hit the flowers. I don't like that it doesn't show on the minimap where there's gatherable gathering spots. Not a fan. I think that would be a little easier to tell. Can I gather from this tree? Yes, it's weirdly glowy. Aha! Yo. A library that has books in the languages you don't actually speak obviously is going to have treasures. You just need to find someone who can teach you that language. Get me out of here. Maybe I was basically just showing me on the map, yeah. Aw, man. Okay. For all of them? Ooh. A beehive. In the tutorial. No, it didn't show the enemies earlier when we were in the tutorial part for that. But on the other hand, maybe that was the tutorial part. I will be Taking these. Sorry if anyone else needs any flowers. They're all mine now. Yeah. What's happening over here? Where am I right now? The secluded farm. Yes. Aww. Do I not get to steal from this farm? I guess maybe I just don't have the proper item yet to grab stuff from. What the hell? Hello, random corner that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Another beehive. No, I cannot get these. But I can get this. Scrap paper. As soon as I figure out where to get water from, I'm gonna be very happy. Because like lore-wise, it seems like access to water is not gonna be as easy. Oh, fresh berries, yay! Ooh, some milk. Very nice. Just absolutely destroying other people's stuff. Boom. Oh, you have a barrel in front of your house? Mine now. What? You keep your hard-earned milk in there? So you have something to eat and drink? Ah! Mine now. Okay. Seaside Hill. Very much. I think the Atelier games, since you don't go into people's houses most of the time, you just destroy everything that's outside. Or grab everything that's outside and think to yourself, yeah, this is mine now. There's no water in this thing. Aww. You know, it's giving us two in terms of mechanics and fluidity. I don't know what that means. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. But I assume Ryza 1 seems almost like weirdly bulky. Where am I right now? I cannot simply gather water from here, apparently. Okay, unfortunate. Some sand. And some water. Not entirely there yet. I like that you can destroy several of them if you're just standing close enough to both, though. I always hate when you have to take another swing at something. Even though, like, the model is already going through it, but it doesn't count. What's this thing? A pretty shell. And then, no, a purumuru. Purururu. Pururu. 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 Okay, I would like to figure out where to get water. Usually water is a thing you can just get endlessly in Atelier games. Whose house is this, by the way? Looks fancy. Time to destroy. Fancy house, all mine. Some dried lumber. Okay. A little more water. So all of these are empty because this one guy is like, haha, I'm in control of the water and no one else gets to be. Because fuck you, that's why. Is there anything I can get at the cemetery? No. Yes. One singular stone. I guess. I think getting used to where everything is gonna take a while. Where am I going? Hotel. Probably recipes that need water. Ah! Yay! A shop. A shop. Hello.
何があるのかな？どれが
Ah! Aha! Yes, I would
これ
like
で取引成これで
these
取引
recipe
成
books.
立
Thank you very much. What does? Okay. I'm not gonna start buying armor yet. I'll figure out if I cannot make some myself first. Okay. All the very old people would be in charge. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, we don't really like the guy who's in charge, but also who else is gonna do it? So all in all, very
どうしよ
unfortunate.
うかな。
I cannot make a bomb yet. Why not? Ooh.
どこ
Let's
に
make
しよ
all
う。
kinds of supplements
さあ
first.
何を入れよう。
Do one with cottage.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Playing is almost only use. Yes, yes, very. But it's always the case.
どこに入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。ちゃんと考えないとね。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Don't like.
いいもの、どれがいいかな。
This seems to take advantage of it.
これでいい。うまくいくかな。
Okay.
できた。バ
Well,
ッチリ。
it looks quite different. But it only looks different. It doesn't seem to be much different from everything else we've done.
どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
Don't
さ
have
あ、何を入れよう。
water items. I don't like that.
どれにしようかな。これでうまくいくかな。やったできた。なんか上達してきた気がする。ど
Brass
こにしよ
beams.
う。さあ、
Sure.
何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
That's so interesting.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Blaze and cure. Ooh.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Mhm.
さあ、何を入れよう。どれがいいかな。これでいい。さあ、
Okay.
どうだ。
Hmm.
悪くないんじゃないかな。
I think it's gonna be a bit until I figure it out. Also have to get a bunch more items first.
私にも作れた。あー、でもこれ何なんだろう。
What did you make?
アンペルさんに教えてもらったレシピだし、ちょっと聞きに行って
I
みよう。
made a thing, and it looks like it says in the recipe, but I don't know what it is.
アンペルさん、本に載ってたもの作ったよ。
I wasn't done yet, Ryza.
早速作ったか。感心感心。
それで作ったのはいいんだけど、これって何？
これは外で冒険をするときに役立つ道具だ。魔物に襲われて怪我をしたときに治す薬、魔物に投げつけて倒す爆弾など、いろいろだな。
Make the best bomb you could possibly make, Ryza, and you will be good to go.
私たちを
Whatever.
助けてくれた時の謎の爆発も？
そう、あれも錬金術で作った爆弾の一つだ。道具があれば冒険の安全性も一気に高まる。
そうなんだ。じゃあ私もじゃんじゃん爆弾投げて大活躍できる？
Mm-hmm.
それもできなくはないが、そうだな。そろそろこれを渡しておこうか。
これは？
Mm.
コアクリスタルという。お前の作った薬や爆弾は使ったらなくなるよな。
は？それは当然そうでしょ。
ところがだな。まずこのコアクリスタルの中に作った道具を入れる。そしてクリスタルを武器などに組み込んで武器を一振りすればクリスタルの力が解放される。
解放されるとどうなるの？
クリスタルに入れた道具を失うことなく同じ効果が得られるようになる。
そんな魔法みたいなことが。
できてしまうんだ。それがこの古式ヒグ、コアクリスタルの力なんだよ。
古式器具？
昔のすごい錬金術の道具程度に考えておけばいい。とにかくこれがあれば作った道具を失わずに済
I'm
む。
assuming there's only one item I can put in there, though.
そんなすごい道具を
At the
私
time?
なんかがもらっちゃってもいいの？
何？これは古式ヒグの中でも比較的多く見つかる。
Mm.
余っていたのを分けてやるだけだから気にするな。
Let's put like a world-ending bomb at the tip of your
早速使ってみる
stuff.
ね。
And every time we hit one puni, it's like poosh. And some core charges will not be used up itself. Oh. Ah, depends on the weapon type. Oh. Okay. Crazy. Okay. Those were a lot of words.
何作っちゃおうかな。
cannot make bombs yet. Ah, because I don't have any kind of ore. Okay. I can make explosive unis though. Yeah.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。
Interesting.
何を入れるのがいいかな。どれがいいかな。これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。少しは成長できたみたい。
Oh, another cutscene.
なんだこの分厚い本。
アンペルさんに教わった文字が表紙に書かれてる本を地下の書庫から見つけてきたんだ。
へえ、何が書いてあるの？
そう。
さあって。
I don't know what it says.
これ古い文献に使われてる言語の辞書なんだって。まずはこれを把握するのが当面の宿題ってわけ。
And if you've been to a certain point, then release it. I'll try.
以前から本に共通する文字列のメモは取ってたんだ。地道な作業をよくこなしたって褒められちゃったよ。
そういえばちょくちょく何か書いてたっけ。よかったじゃない。今までの努力が実って。
実るかどうかはこれから決まるんだよ。頑張らないと。
おお、意気込み十分だな。
Good for him.
意気込みはいいけど、なんで自分の家でやんないのよ。レントまでいるし。ここ、私のアトリエなのよ。
そりゃうちでやってたら親がうるさいからだよ。
They keep nagging you, but they're not gonna nag
名前は変わってもやることは変わんねえよ。
him.
はあ、錬金術師って言っても、そう簡単に暮らしは変わらないか。
You will never be free, Ryza.
好きにしてれば。私は調合で忙しいから。
なあ、調合もいいけど、また対岸に出かけねえか。リラさんに教わったことを実戦で試したくてさ。俺たちみんなが魔物との戦いになれりゃ、ライザもスムーズに採取ができるだろ。
それはまあそうかも。
魔物との戦いってあんなことがあったばかりだよ。怖いこととかやりたくないんだけどな。
早速対岸に行こうぜ。待ってろ魔物。そして今に見てろよボスめ。
しょうがない。また対岸に行っちゃうか。
If action orders is executed, ah, inactive. Okay. Quick actions. Okay. Oh, many things. Much safer to have the others with them, true. Oh god.
どうしようかな。
Immediately it's like, here's 500 things we want you to do. Enjoy!
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。おお、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。おお、これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Okay. Aha. Okay. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? Am I allowed to just ignore what time it is all the time? Seems like it. Should have done that before going on, huh? Fair. Yeah, good point. Oh! Ah, found something. Right next to our entryway as well. Interesting. Oh, it's always like an happen. Say fair. Okay, you're right. You're right. That's on me. Okay, how do I? Ah. Teleport. Oh, I haven't checked out a bunch of shops over there, just realized. Now that they're there. Also, thank you for the hydrate time. I will have a sip in a second. Hello. What do you have? Ooh, earrings. Good. Oh. Why do I have so much money to start off with in the first place? Some armor. And what is this? What do you have? The grocery store. There it is, the cooking food. Oh. Okay. Good to know. Also spots where you can fish, assuming you have, yeah, a fishing rod, which we do not have at this point in time, obviously. How do I get out of the city? I swear to God. Yeah, if they want to go to the mainland, where do I go? Where am I right now? Ah, my little secret port that no one knows about. There we go. It was like, how am I gonna get out of here?
早速魔物を蹴散らしてみようか。どうせなら今度は街道の方に足を伸ばしてみたいぜ。どんな感じなのか見てみたいしな。
街道か。私もどんな感じになってるのか見てみたいかも。
ここまで来といて言うのもなんだけど、本当に行くの？
Yes, my guy. We need to get stronger.
戦いになれるための特訓だからな。大丈夫だって。街道にそんなヤバいやつはいねえよ。
危険そうだったら帰ればいいじゃない。まずは行ってみようよ。
We have some kind of bomb-ish item now. It can't be that bad. Don't worry about it. Yes.
くそ、絡まっちまった。切るわけにもいかねえし。ライザー、助けてくれ。
Oh, okay, but this one I cannot break. It's just my little staff, I guess.
宝石っていろいろあるな。見た目も似てるし、少しずつ覚えていかなきゃ。何が出るかな。
It's funny. I think it's very okay. Kids first adventure. Like, we are not prepared. We have nothing. We're literally just taking our rickety old boat to go over here and think, yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Like, you guys, there's monsters running around. You don't actually know how strong any of them are. Speaking of, time to hit a bunch of ponies over the head again. I guess I need to be the one to actually say what he has to do for that to work. Ah, yeah. Okay. Summer grind? I can imagine. Okay, let me try that again. It always switches back to Ryza. Yes, it does. I want to use it just to have used it. Landmark discovery? Oh boy. Ah, yeah. Okay. That counts. I like that the ponies give me water though. If the water is actually this hard to get because of our big guy, that's gonna be annoying though. Because you definitely need water often in recipes. And also it's nice. It's like the one thing you can just kind of get unlimited amounts of. What it is? What it is? We shall see. I think this is poisonous. Maybe not. You never know. I don't know either, my guy. I'm just collecting them. I don't plan on eating them. For once. For once, we don't plan on actually eating them. Yahoo! Oh, Ryza! Ryza, don't just destroy this guy! I want to use a skill! I wanted to use a skill on them.
取れたよ。虫が何のや。
気をつけて。
Oh. That did not work like I wanted it to.
おりゃ痛えな。
行くよ。
今だ。
おりゃ
レッド、任せた。行くよ。
レッドを頼んだよ。
一気に行くぜ。もう終わりかよ。
Yeah, no, that's definitely gonna take some getting used to.
気をつけて。
せい。
行くよ。
今だ。今だ。
行くよ。
おりゃ
レッド、任せた。
そこ。
行くよ。
これくらい当然さ。
On the other hand, I wonder what the highest level is. Once again, probably 50 like usual.
おりゃおりゃ
そこ。そこ。
行くよ。レッド、
一気に行くぜ。もう終わりかよ。
It seems like an easy enough thing to get out of the way, but on the other, it's like for one fight, you can maybe get it.
気をつけて。
So getting the full 10 is probably gonna take a while.
行くよ。
Rare draw.
さあ、どんどん進もう。まだま。
Can't be that rare if I keep getting them. Ooh, stand an enemy in battle. Swing at a monster. Go into battle and win. Tao's like, just actually be there. Don't need to do anything special, just be there. 80? Ooh, okay. I mean, maybe it's 90. 99. The adventurer level.
虫取りは苦手なんだよな。
7 stars.
俺がやったらみんな潰しちまうからな。
Rose bee.
よいしょ。やあ。
魚の目って何考えて
Still haven't found
気になる。
what I need to make a bomb. I'm not going home before I find stuff to make a proper
食べられ
one.
る魚しか見たことなかったけど、いろんな形のがいるんだな。
Mm-hmm. Why are you dying? I made the mistake of actually like starting a new Tamagotchi because the other one died, so now it keeps bugging me. Ooh. Hello.
液体って重たいんだ
A
よな。
water thingy. Hell yeah. Thank you.
これだけあれば足りるかな。ほらさ。よ、ほらさ。重い。
Yes, Ryza, we are gonna go home with like 50 units of water.
ほらさ。重い。
Units, not even buckets or whatever, just units. You know, Yulp appears a long time ago. What is this?
取れたよ。
大きい材料なら俺の剣で
Lunch
細かくする。
feathers. Oh no! I thought you were making a joke. I do not know of that. Am I allowed to go here again?
ライザが先頭でいいんだよね。
Seems like
僕
it.
は後ろからくっついていくから。
Some more ponies. Hello.
さあ行くぜ。おりゃ。
行くよ。
そこ。そこ。
行くよ。レッド
一気に行くぜ。
任せた。
そこ。
もう終わりかよ。
はいこれ。僕薬草の知識なら。
やっ一気にやっちゃおう。
おりゃ。
行くよ。
そこ。
I love the noises the ponies make. They're so funny. The little
レッド
一気に行くぜ。
そこ。
もう終わりかよ。
や
they're so squeaky.
や一気にやっちゃ
おりゃ。おりゃ。
おう。行くよ。
そこ。
Squeak, 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 squeak. Oh,
レッド
あおらおら。もう終わりかよ。
よし。
I wonder how the boss fights are gonna go with this type of fighting.
困ることはないよね。
Since right now we don't have much of an issue fighting these enemies. They don't do much damage. They don't really get to actually do any damage
さなら俺でも
because they're
集められ
killing
そう
them
だ
so
な。
quickly. But who knows how long that's gonna work.
せい。せい。
行くよ。
そこ。今だ。
行くよ。
一気に行くぜ。
レッド任せた。
もう終わりかよ。さあ行くぜ。
Two more times. Then I'm gonna stick to controlling Ryza again, I think.
行くよ。
今だ。そこ。
レッド
あおらおら。
I'm
もう終わ
trying.
りかよ。
Deal physical damage. I'm trying.
や
Oh yes, we do get to go further. Come on.
さあ行くぜ。
Oh, it's just the one guy. Probably not gonna survive.
行くよ。
No. You don't even get to
もう
survive
終わり
this.
かよ。
よし、あった。大事に使わせてもらおう。
A green pony.
一気にやっちゃおう。
Are you stronger than the others?
おらおらおら。もう終わりかよ。
Unsure. Did really get a chance to show.
よし、あった。
Ta-da. Constitution training.
取れたよ。
Many areas to go to.
さあ行くぜ。おりゃ。せい。もう終わりかよ。
He's really fast. Ryza doesn't even get much of a choice to attack because he's so fast. That's crazy. Ooh, hello. What is oh. He Pixie Spring. Pixies think they're safe in here. They thought wrong. Oh, but they have green ponies with them. Everything changed after. It's like, God, I sure wouldn't want to live in a secluded space where no one should be able to reach. And not have to worry about anything in my life ever, only for 3 teenagers to come in and absolutely eradicate my entire bloodline, apparently. Like, that's not very nice. Aw. Okay, I do want to see. These fights go by really quickly. On the other hand, I feel like it wouldn't work if they didn't. Also, yay. Eh? You cannot escape. Ah! Damn it. No, I'm starting without my advantage. Ow. Yeah, okay, as soon as they actually do get to attack me, I'm like, oh, that does actually hurt. Just convert an item in battle. Use a core item in battle. Oh. What do you people want from me? Ah! Why do I keep... They cannot be that rare. Oh, your basket is full. Oh no. They cannot be that rare if I keep getting them so often. It has to be a lie. Ooh, I can make honey. Very nice. Don't worry about typos. As long as we can still understand what you're saying. Hmm. Head north from the port. Okay. The main story definitely does want me to go the actual way and not eradicate the local pixie population. I get it. It will happen again. Oh. Ah, right. I don't have a fishing rod yet. Okay. Again. Should try to make better use of our time while crossing. Like, that's a surprisingly responsible thing to hear coming from you, and it's also not biased. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always responsible. What did you have in mind? Well, I was thinking we could do a little fishing. I'm actually pretty good at that. Yeah, too good. You always end up pulling up these huge freaking fish. Please don't. You take it as a compliment, but I see what you mean. Okay, never mind. No, go fishing. The fishing is a good idea. Do that. Give me a recipe for a fishing rod. No? Ooh. We need to go back to the atelier. Sounds good. I do like me some good bombs in atelier. Ooh. Shell pearl. Okay, hold on. I know this is not where we need to be going, but I do want to know how much further we can go in this specific area. But also I have no idea. If 99 really is the max level, that's gonna take a while for sure. Ooh, actually glowing because they're lantern plants. That's cute. Hidden clearing that does not seem at all hidden, in my humble opinion. This is definitely like, I'm sorry, someone definitely lived there. This is such a big map. Oh, come on. I was about to say it's in the way, so we're gonna take it. But then it went somewhere else. Thing on DLC having a cap at 99. Ah, then I'm assuming this one is gonna have to cap at 99 as well. And that includes all of the deal. What the fuck is happening here? It's all DLC.
さあ行くぜ
That looks like a boss pony in the middle of the map.
今だそこ
おりゃもう終わりかよ
Yeah, I don't. I don't think I want to just run into that guy.
宝石のこの重量感
Ah!
投げつけるのに向いて
Finally,
るかもな
that thinks I need to make bombs. Can I go here? Where does it go? Question mark.
頼むよ何も起こらないでよ
Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's where this goes. Ooh. That's the end of the map. Doesn't connect to anything else after this point.
よいしょや
Oh,
さあ行くぜ
time to see if these guys are stronger.
おりゃおりゃ
行くよ
今だそこ
おりゃ
Oh, Ryza and Lambda seem to be attack types, and Tao is a defensive type, going by just
一気にやっちゃおう
I can stay half down there, I just realized.
おりゃ
行くよ
今だ今だ
行くよ
もう終わりかよ
Something. I probably shouldn't focus so much on just the three of them this early on.
俺が薬の材料
Just
ってわ
do the main story.
もうこの辺は詳しくなっておいた方が良さそうだな
I like these areas though, they're very pretty.
さあ行くぜ
So unfortunately for everyone involved.
そこ
And then totally off screen grind session. Well, maybe not this early.
もう終わりかよ
At some point probably, because I tend to
そうい
always
や島にはあまり鉱石ってないよね
do
気を
that.
つけて
Oh, okay. Sure. It's just
おりゃ
I always feel bad because I tend to lose myself in just running around and beating enemies over and over again. I don't mind
また
at all. But I always feel they're kind of boring to watch
これ生
because I just tend to lose myself in them.
必要なら
And it's
集める
like,
けどさ
okay, you've been doing this for like 3 hours straight. And it's like, yeah, I have. Oh, I don't know. Tottori was so long ago. Tottori was actually several years back,
もう終わ
which
り
is
かよ
crazy to think about. Actually, like, when we get to the new year, when we get to 2026, it will be my 5th year anniversary of streaming, which is incomprehensible. It's like that so much time has passed. I mean, like, what do you mean a bit? Yeah. It feels like yesterday. It's crazy.
さあ行くぜ
But I have to say,
そこ
before streaming, I've never actually sat down to actively play as many games as I'm doing
もう終
now.
わりかよ
Even when my brain is never really happy with how many games we're playing. I could play 100 games in a year and I still think, oh, it's not enough. We're nowhere close to hitting 100 anyway. But
そこ
I'm playing way more than some years ago, and that makes me very happy.
もう終わりかよ。
Weasel home! Oh god, I'm actually in their home. I think depending on the game length, it would be possible to finish 100 in a year. Like if you play only very short visual novels or indie games or whatever. It also depends on what you say as complete. Do you play them to 100%? Do you play them until the end credits? Blah, 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 blah. Someone can have your PC crashes. Oh god! Oh no! Well, I hope someone can help you. But if you only play JRPGs, there's no way you could get through so many in a year. I feel like. Also, I couldn't. I cannot play just the same thing over and over again. And there's also a big one, but I already didn't try to fight the big pony. I'm afraid of that guy. I'm just gonna steal all his bones. Do you have babies in there? You have a chest. You're hiding a chest out. And she goes, yes, it works. It works. Also, I'm getting a bunch more done in general, not just games, but also like reading books and the likes. I'm very happy with that because I have many hobbies. I have many things I could be doing. But actually doing them is hard sometimes. With a year between each, Tsukimi Switch took you almost a month. Ooh. For me, it really depends on the game. There's visual novels that I've read in really short amounts of, like, not short amounts of time, like, the game length is, I don't know, 40 hours, but I would read them in like an hour, a week, because I would just read like for hours on end every single day, and then that is, it's like I reached 40 different endings in 100 Line, and now I haven't touched it in weeks. I'm not done with it. It's funny you could say that. I'm not done with it yet. I have another 60 endings to get. But I haven't really felt like it. I'm like, I finally finished Kataba Shoujo yesterday. 2 days ago. I finally finished Kataba Shoujo 2 days ago, though, so I'm thinking I'll try and get some more routes done in 100 Line now. Machine games left and right, that's sweet of you. I think for me it's just hard to actually recognize how many games I'm finishing. Because I own so many. Should we try it? What's the worst that could happen? Oh boy. Oh, they don't seem very... Ooh, but the... Oh god. Oh boy. Okay. Uh-huh. There's so many buttons to press. Hold on. Ah. Oh. Okay. No, Kataba Shoujo, the free-to-play English original visual novel, not Kara no Shoujo. I am still on Kara no Shoujo, the second one actually. I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish that one this year. I started it some months ago, but then I was like, you know what, I have so many others started, I should get around to those beforehand, so What I can tell you, just from having started the second Kara no Shoujo, is that they immediately double down on the incest, and that's all I'm gonna say on that. Which is crazy considering the first game already, so... we'll see how that one goes. I don't know when I can tell you about it, but yeah. Also, Flo, you're insane. God, I killed the mother, now I'm going to kill them. Oh god, I'm a horrible person. No, I think Katawa Shoujo, the release we have on Steam now, is the same as the original one. As far as I'm aware, they didn't add anything else. It was okay. Like, I get that many people say, oh, this is my first visual novel ever, and I liked it, and I got more interested in reading more, but I don't think... If it had been my first visual novel of all time, I don't think I would have necessarily read more of them. I don't think I would have necessarily finished it. I think I would have done, like, the one character I find most interesting and then be done with it. I don't like the main character in Katawa Shoujo very much. Because of the writers. It's not even necessarily at the start. It's just how he acts. In a lot of the routes, I'm like, okay. Okay, I managed to defeat that giant weasel mother. I might be able to also do the pony. We have to go back anyway. What else is there on the map? An area I can't reach. From whatever those signs on the map seem to be, I don't think I can go down there right now anyway. So we go back. Try and defeat that big pony. What the f... I don't think I'm gonna go there. Hello? You don't look very nice. Okay, never mind. Ah, a little more. A little more. Damn. Everyone. Yeah, true. True. 14 games. Just like that, that is crazy. I don't know how many games I've actually done this year. I'd have to... take a look. Unfortunately, I feel like I haven't properly finished a lot of them. Like, sure, starting games is the one thing, but actually finishing them in a way where I can say, yeah, I'm done with it. Or I've seen the credits. I don't think I've done that for too many of them. Oh, these are different pixies. Roughly 150. See, I rarely play endless type of games. Oh no, you're Sylph. I'm so sorry. You say start a track spreadsheet, but I technically have one from years ago that I simply have to upgrade or update. Not update, but updating that would take me several hours and I don't feel like doing that. It would do me good, like as soon as I have it updated, I could definitely get some use out of it, but I'm just like in the same way that I keep putting off finally putting some proper order on all of my books with the library thingy. Just can't, because it takes such a long time to do. You do not get to hit me. Ooh, silver one. But maybe I will. I do love me a good spreadsheet. So maybe some other day when I should be doing something worthwhile with my time, I'm gonna spend it doing a spreadsheet. These action orders are interesting. Just unfortunate because half the time they seem to show up when I'm already close to killing the enemy in the anime. Is that— oh! Hello, random pony that I didn't even see. I have not, no. Fantasy Julian's version. I always like to say, oh, if it's something recent, I might not have gotten around to it. Because I always wait for stuff to go on bigger sales and until a bunch of time passes. But it doesn't really work when I'm playing a release of a game that literally came out like a week ago. Case in point, Ryza right now. But usually. I feel like I haven't actually done a lot of VN stuff in quite a while. I wanted to play 4 to 8 this year. There's absolutely no chance I'm gonna get around to doing that this year. If I want to finish 100 line in the second Kara no Shoujo. Like, yeah, no, I don't think that's feasible. Ah! Okay. Hello. That's not how I wanted to start this fight. Hmm. Oh boy. Owie, owie, owie.
僕も続くよ。そうか。
ライザ頼んだ。
そうか。
Use your items, he says. My guy, I don't have any items I can use.
ライザ隙を作っていくよ。そうか。いくよ。そうか。今だ。
Oh, oh.
光が雨だよ。今だ。そうか。
頼んだ。
いくよ。
I'm trying.
今だ。今だ。ライザ隙を作って。今だ。襲撃するね。
Hmm, interesting.
次もいけるかな。
I am using the beginner's equipment though. But hey, I'm not gonna complain about getting through. Very nice. Okay. Now to get back to where we actually should be going. And grab some more of these so I can make some bombs once we're back home. Yeah, yeah. I kind of want to hit level 15 before going wherever the main story actually wants us to be. Like, we're already this close. Not getting to start with that bonus really is not good. It's not good and you can feel that. Okay. Oh. Oh. I cannot go through here. Okay. Never mind then. I guess we're gonna collect a few more things because our basket is almost full anyway, and then we'll go back home. And then we're gonna go where the main story wants us to go. I mean, using basic exploits is already very good. You don't need to be an expert speedrunner to make it easier for you. In my humble opinion. Listen to it. You're telling me of... You're saying a lot of names for games that I've never heard of before in my life, which is very funny. On the other hand, I don't even want to know of too many games. I already have so many that I've yet to get around to playing. In the trenches of the Stevie and Slim, but fair. I have, even though it's not properly sorted, I have around 200 VNs in my Steam library that I've yet to play in the first place, so like, I'm gonna take my time. Out of Order says it's pretty good. That sounds fun. I won't even play those games normally, so... Big look at speedruns can't hurt. Yes, true, true. Okay, I literally don't have any more space in my inventory. So back home it is.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Why can I still not make a bomb? Oh, my alchemy level is not high enough, that's why. I see. What is my alchemy level? Five. Let's make some more explosive unis then. I just no. Listen, I've tried many kinds of games. I'd like to think I'm actively trying many more kinds of games than I ever thought I would do initially, but like there is a limit to what I'm trying to play, and some stuff is just not for me, and that's okay. Some locked doors which you can easily go through. The honey does look really nice every time I see it. Okay, we need 3 more XP for a level up. Sure, I would like poison cure. Blind cure. Oh, but it's locked. I don't actually have that one now. On it now? No. What else do you want me to make? Like the least amount of XP you could possibly get here, that's crazy. I just want to make a bomb. Is that too much to ask for? Ooh, powder. My alchemy level is not high enough to make a bomb. That's what's missing. My alchemy level is not high enough yet. Oh man. I don't actually have enough stuff for any. Yeah. Oh. There we go. 6. Which means we can make bombs now.
何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。どれにしようかな。
Interesting.
これでさあ、どうだ。
Baby's first bomb. Oh, that is a bomb. Nice.
どこにしさあ、何を入れよう。
Let me make another one immediately.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Just for the hell of it.
できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
I don't have a lot of green stuff though.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Not at all.
うわ、どれにしようかな。
I am very confused
うまくいくかな。
by the alchemy system actually.
こんな感じかな。
How can I tell how much more stuff I can put in there? Etc. But it's okay. We'll get there somehow, I guess. It just might take a while longer. Maybe I should just put the lowest amount of items in the recipe. New items. I'll get it at some point. I think I should just try and get more stuff in general. Which means I'm pressing the wrong button. Which means one more time. Is this a cutscene every time? I was thinking we just found this boat laying around, right? Yeah, we could take a boat that belonged to someone else, we get caught right away. So it'd be nice if we could build a boat of our own. That's true, but if someone discovered it, it'd be hard to come up with a good excuse for it. Yeah, maybe it's best if we just put that idea on hold for now. For now! The whole time water supply for alchemy's sake, so true. It's like, wow, Ryza, where do you have all of that clean water from? I'm bringing out the blue ponies that I beat up all the time. I mean, what? Okay, this looks like there's gonna be a cutscene. Yeah.
Eh, やっぱり見たことない魔物もいるじゃねえか。腕試しだ。あいつらに挑んでみようぜ。
Oh, I forgot I don't have auto on.
ああ、特訓だから1回や2回じゃダメだ。何度も戦って勘をつかまないとな。
Oh, they need to get to the mainland somehow.
それまで俺に付き合ってくれよ。さあ、行くぜ。
Bro got like 3 tips on how to get better at fighting and is immediately like, haha. Try me. What is happening here? Well, we can always fast travel home at least. That's nice. Like, worst case, just immediately fast travel back to Ryza's home. That's nice. Wild potato. Ooh, some kind of fly. Flying enemies. Are you guys strong? Or are you average? Mini Viper. Oh, you do have a few more HP, it seems. I took the wrong one first. Everything happening at the same time is a little disorienting sometimes if you want to read what a skill actually does. Another one. The right is the thing of fast travel. You teleport to Cosmark and instantly cutscene starts with everyone saying, "Oh yeah." I love when that happens though. It's kind of funny. It's like, wow, it's so hard getting to the top of this mountain. Mm-hmm.
僕もなんとか。
よし、実践はこれくらいでいいだろう。そろそろ戻るか。
やっと帰れる。それにしても何やってんだろう僕たち。
We should get back home. What do you mean? We just arrived here.
本当、俺らって悪
That's what I
ガキだ
get
よ
for
な。
not just doing the main
こんなことしてる
story.
なんてバレたら大目玉だぜ。
私もバレたらめちゃくちゃ怒られるだろうな。バレないように
To go
家に
places
帰ろう。
without much loading. Did this game just teleport me? That's not very nice. I wanted to check what is at the end of that area. They expect you to just go down the main road and not check anything else. See, there's a chest there. How dare you, game? Give me this.
何が出るかな。
One singular gold coin. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Probably. I do like the areas though. They seem filled in. I say this every time, but I hate it when the areas are just big to be big and then there's nothing in there, but these at least look lively. They have enemies, they have grass, they have weird stones, wherever. Some kind of fishing spot that I can't use yet because it— oh, another big one. Oh, the giant weasel garden. Are you any stronger than the mother weasel? Let's try. Come on.
気をつけて戦わないと。
Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. You are a mother weasel.
そこ。
これならどう？
今だ。
せい。おりゃ。
そこ。
ライザ。
今だ。
それそれ。
せい。
ライザ、隙を作って。今だ。
そうそう。
今だ。
みんな一緒に決めるよ。これならどう？
Yeah, I just saw the bomb was like
また一つ。
まだ。
overkill. I'm just unsure of how to replenish the items. Once they're used up, do they just come back as soon as I go back home? I don't know. Use a core item in battle, but I need Tao to use them. Raise your tactics level to 3. Order, Tekkanen. Stand an enemy. Convert an item. Replenish it here. Okay. As soon as we rest, I guess. The tutorial told me many things earlier, but unfortunately I'm the type that's like I need to just see it happen in game to figure out how it actually works. I like that the actual in-game time does not seem to matter as much. Like, okay, sure, time passes, and there's probably different spawns of things at some point. Hasn't mattered to us yet. But it's funny when they're like, oh, we should get back home before anyone notices we've been gone. It's like, you guys have been gone the entire night already. I think they've already noticed that you're not at home. But it's only going to be relevant once we've actually made it back home. You also confused with items at first. That makes me feel better, at least. Okay. Interesting stone structure. Do I get to go further, or is the game gonna tell me we need to go home? Okay, game tells me to go back home. Which makes it even funny that I was allowed to check out the entire other part. I feel like it was a good idea though that I'm going through these games kind of as far as possible, at least in the order they come out in, because I cannot imagine getting started with this and then having to go back to, oh, okay, you get a one singular thing and a tick of time goes by like it was in Asha even. As much as I love Asha, it's like, oh, do you really want to get there every single point you see in the map? No, you don't, because suddenly 15 days will have passed by. And also you're on the bad ending now because you didn't do a single fucking thing, like that. And here it's like, oh, okay, you want me to go back home, but I still have over 140 things I can put in my basket, so I'm not going before I've raced this entire place to the ground. Straight to Ryza 3, yeah, but like, obviously you could jump in on Yumiya if you so wanted to, since that currently is a standalone, and it's one of the newest releases. And Yumiya is fully open world, I think, so... It's all possible. It's all possible, I'm just saying, like, for me, this is definitely the better way to go. Because this way, with every further entry, I can just completely let go of, I don't care how much time any of this takes, because it doesn't matter. I do want to finish off his constitution training though before we go back home. The others I fear are gonna take a little longer because I don't want to waste the bombs on just random enemies. And yeah, then it's not really a waste since they do replenish once I go back home, but I'm just like, why use a bomb on green ponies that are gonna die anyway? Okay, there we go. Constitution training 2. Good for him. Oh, these are gonna be funny. I think so. Huh? Oh no. I was like, is that an NPC? But it's the guy who tells you to not go into that one cave that you can't even go into.
何ブツブツ言ってるの？
ああ、リラさんの言いつけをさ、一つ一つ頭の中で確認してんだよ。
帰った後にまで熱心だな。それって戦い方とかそういうやつ？
ああ、リラさんは戦士の心得って言ってたな。
The way of the warrior.
リラさんってどういう人なんだろうね。あんまり見たことない格好してるけど。
アンペルさんとずっと一緒に旅をしてるって聞いたよ。
興味ないな。リラさんは俺に必要なことを知ってる。だから教わる。俺にとって大事なのはそれだけさ。
割り切ってるな。
レントも早くリラさんくらい頼もしい戦士になってよね。私の採取も楽になるし。
お前を手伝うために腕を磨いてんじゃねえよ。
But you are training. And that's nice.
ただいま。
Where were you?
ライザ、お前またどこほっつき歩いてたの？うわ、
めっちゃ怒ってる。はあ、嫌なタイミングで帰ってきちゃったな。
Len's house we found
屋根裏の
before,
扉
yeah.
に鍵かけるわよ。
ちょっと待って、それは困る。絶対にダメ。
ダメじゃないわよ。
What do you mean lock me out of my
いつの
room?
間にか屋
Hello?
根裏は改造してるわ。いくら言っても手伝いはしないわ。
You know other people would get grounded, like you need to stay at home.
屋
She
根
gets
裏に
locked
鍵
out
か
of
け
her
られたく
room.
なかったら、今からでもお父さんの収穫を手伝ってきなさい。
もう、わかったよ。収穫って空間フルーツでしょ。草刈り釜ってどこにあったっけ？
知らないよ。鎌くらい自分で探せるでしょ。
そんな。
It's okay, Ryza.
いっそ錬金術でパパッと作れないかな。
It's okay, Ryza. You will figure out that you can use a scythe for alchemy purposes. Probably. But before we do that, we're gonna use the fabled be right back screen. Hahaha, because I really need it. Also managed to unmute myself. Yay, there we go. Ah, a little longer. A little more. I want to feel like at least somewhere. I feel like the start to this game is really slow, or maybe I'm just immediately running places I have no business being, instead of just focusing exactly on what they want me to do to just gain access to everything in the first place. Where? There's a lot of story happening on the island. Where? Where does he live again? It's the right map. Old Town is the right. No. Emperor. Old Town is the right map. It's just not the right teleport spot yet. We're getting there.
アンペルさん、錬金術で草刈り鎌って作れないの？
草刈り鎌？そんなもの何に使うんだ？
実はうちって農家なんだけど、その手伝いで必要になっちゃって。
だったら店で、いや、ちょうどいい。この際だから。
Why don't you just buy one? I need money for that, my guy.
のコツを教えてやろう。
錬金術のコツ？
ああ。まだ一からレシピを考えるのは難しいだろうが、今あるレシピを改良するくらいはできるだろう。
レシピを改良？前に教えてもらったレシピを強くするの？
いや、そうではない。錬金術の改良とは全く異なる道具を生み出すことだ。それこそが錬金術のレシピ変化だ。
Oh. Oh my.
草刈り鎌はこの本に書いてあるインゴットに大きな骨を加
I
える
have
ことで作れ
neither
る
an
ようにな
ingot
る。
nor a large bone.
大きな骨も動物型の魔物でも倒せば手に入るだろ
う。なるほど。レシピ変化か。ありがとうアンペルさん。早速試してみるね。
Oh boy. Do I even know how to make an ingot? I do now. And I even have materials apparently. Okay, I am scared. Are these rare drops? Because the quality is way higher. I need to get over here to get, yeah, to be able to put a large bone in there. Do I have a large bone to put in there?
何を入れるのか
I
いいか
have
な
many large bones to put in there. Okay.
とりあえず
Many.
なんか入れちゃうか。わ、何かが
Oh,
かわい
that's
そう。
interesting. Uh-huh.
どれにしようか
Sure,
な。
I would like a scythe.
これでうまく
With
い
the
く
tech
か
charge,
な。
that's probably not of any use on the scythe, but yeah.
悪くないんじゃないかな。
Nice. Learned how to make Reaper scythe.
草刈り鎌が完
That's a crazy name.
成。アンペルさんから教わったレシピ変化もうまくできたし、もしかして私って才能あるんじゃ。それにこれがあれば手伝いだけじゃなくて、もっといろんなものが取れるようになるはず。私の錬金術の幅もぐっと広がって、すごい
No, you can
ことが
cut
できる
people
よ
up plants. You can cut plants. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Depending on what gathering tool you use. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. I mean, that's been the case for all of them. Let me find the right button and also equip it. Otherwise it won't help as much.
どうしようか
Do I
な。
have any other... Ooh. I'm trying to understand. So they can be changed, and if they're white, I have everything needed to get there to change the recipe, and if it's red, I don't have everything needed, but there's a change. Yeah, looks like it. This one's red despite me technically having shell pearl, but maybe not the unknown gems. Ah. Alchemy fiber. Fascinating. Can I get you?
どこに入れようかな。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
No, there's an insufficient alchemy level to get the... Aha. Okay. You know what? Wait.
どこに入れようかな。
Let's try and make a craft, I guess. How do I figure out which way I need to go to do that? You have the end ingredient to make the new item. Sometimes you're missing ingredient before that. Mm-hmm.
どこにしよう。
Supplement. The red supplement. So I need to go up here to try and make it
さあ、何を入れよう。
a craft. Let's
何
see
を
if
入
I
れる
can
のがいいかな。
if I cannot make that somehow.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Now I'm gonna put you in there and then
新しいものができちゃいそう。
boom, it's a new thing. Yes.
どれにしようかな。
Aha.
これでいいか。うまくいくかな。できた。
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna have to make a bunch more of those.
なんか上達してきた気がする。
Ah, okay. And then as soon as I manage to learn how to make it, I get to keep the basic recipe for them. To start from there. Gotcha.
どこに入れようかな。どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。 何を入れよう。わ、何かが変わりそう。どれにしようかな。これでさあ、どうだ。じゃーん。
Oh, that's an interesting thing. Okay. Sounds fun though. Trying to get more stuff like this. It's like, oh, okay, you need to make go a specific path to make that work. Okay, cool. There's a come off there. Okay, I don't think I have any more. The hammer I would need. For the sword I would need. Okay, for all of. I would need a different kind of element that I don't have yet. Oh? Okay. Cool. What does the main story want from me right now? Use the scythe to harvest coconut fruit and give at least 5 to Carl. Okay. Papa! Papa! Where do I need to go to do that? What a surprise! Playing Ryza. That is me. I am playing Ryza. I don't know where to go. To the farm! Right, the secluded farm is its own place. To the farm! How are you doing? Okay, so if I change to the south, I should be able to get these, right? Yes! Look at that. I did it. I got 5 of them. Boom. No, wait. I don't want to give you the ones with cool trades. Yes, I drew that earlier today, actually. Last time I actually finished the kind of drawing of me dressed as the main character was for Rorona. So I was like, I'm gonna try and do one for Ryza. Seems to be. That's crazy. Or maybe you had one, but you only got the quest sometime after you had used it, so you just didn't get around to getting another one. With more gathering tools, yes, perfect. Exactly what I need. He's as white as a ghost. I don't think that guy goes out ever. So yes, they're releasing Ryza ASMR on the L side, but the L side is geo-blocked in Germany, so... Which makes me mad, because I have purchased stuff on the L side before. I'm like, I wonder how I'll ever get access to that again. Yes, VPNs, yes. Obviously it's not all lost, but it's annoying. I saw that exact same tweet. I saw that exact same tweet. And I'm hoping the person was just making a joke. But they had people in the replies who actually answered correctly. It's like, maybe. Oh, I've played all of them. I don't think the ASMR series with Ryza is gonna really tell you what the games are about. It's like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. The video games. The RPGs. Can I swing with these? Ooh, I get sweet leaves if I do it with the scythe. Interesting. But also, oh my god. Ooh, goat pasture! The thumbnail for the Ryza ASMR. Wow. If that's not the most suggestive the most recent suggestive art I've seen of Ryza recently. Jesus. Official art. Ooh, you can use the scythe on the trees. Interesting. What do I get from... Oh, no, I don't get nothing from you. Okay. Only the other trees? Yeah, I get nameless grass if I just use stuff. Interesting. What do I get from the tree? Ah, unis. Okay. Very nice. Do you by any chance give me something, or are you just... You're scolding the goat for wandering off. Okay. Can I steal anyone else's goat milk? Yes, I can. More sweet leaves. I love stealing people's goat milk. There was a time when I was small where we also tried specifically goat milk. Because a lot of people in my family have issues with cow's milk, me included. And it went well for a while, until our bodies decided, oh, the goat milk is also... No, same issues, fuck you. Agnes from which gacha? Everyone's renting vacant. How many vacant houses do you have?
そこら辺空き家が多いもんね。よーし、早速行ってみよう。
詳しい場所は聞いたし、旧市街に行けばすぐわかるだろう。
We're taking so many first steps. Woodcutter's axe, hammer, and a... Ah, yes, good, very good. Can I by any chance make any of these guys?
何作っちゃおうかな。
I have at least a chance at making the axe. That's good. Oh, Agnes what's her name? Taishon? Taishon? Agnes Tai. I'm not into Uma Musume. You have to. Excuse me not knowing. And this digital is pink and has a big... Oh, pink. Pink is good. Pink is good. Why do I have a rusted sword? Hello? I have nothing
何
rent
を入
to
れ
put
る
in
のがいい
here.
かな。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。どれにしようかな。これでさあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。よーし、立派な
Aha!
ものができた
I'm a
ぞ。
lumberjack.
これがあれば木を切ったりできるから、新しい木材が手に入るかも。他にも使い道があるかもしれないし、外に出るときは持って行ってみよっと。
It's a good thing we seem to have an endless and bottomless equipment bag, because otherwise it's like, oh, you're lugging all of this around. Oh, it will reduce the enemy's defense.
何作っちゃおう
That's
かな。
interesting. Rod, a fishing rod, bug net. Ah, but I need lumber for the bug net. Don't have lumber. I do not have lumber, but I can get lumber because I now have an axe. Oh. Very nice. Where does the game... No. Want me to go right now. Head to Old Town. Right. We want to see where Claudia is living with her father?
.聞いた話だとこっちの方だったはず。
I want Claudia as a party member. Is that possible?
多分ここだよ。
Oh, they live in the fancy
ライブリー
house.
スタートです。
Ah,
クラウディア
sorry.
さんはいますか。
I ransacked your garden earlier.
おい、いきなりすぎるだろ。
これくらいやった方が話も早いでしょ。ライザー。
I'm hoping she's gonna use a sword. I think her design would fit the sword.
いきなり大声で呼んだりしてごめんね。ライザってマナーとかかなりあれだから。
来てく
Or
れて嬉しか
bow,
ったよ。
maybe.
挨拶に行きたかったんだけど、引っ越しが忙しくて。
私たちの方もド
I
タ
think
バ
a
タしてて
bow.
遊びに来るの遅れちゃったんだ。
アンペルさんとリラさんから聞いてるよ。みんな自分のやりたいことに打ち込んでるって。
まあな、忙しいけど楽しいぜ。充実ってやつ。
僕なんかまだわからないことだらけだけどね。
アンペルさんたちとは会ってたんだ。
近所だし、お父さんの相談役として村に滞在してもらうって。二人も遺跡の調査だったかな。その仕事が終わるまではいてくれるみたい。
みんないつかいなくなっちゃうのかな。
だとしてもそんなすぐじゃないよ。販路の手続きとか
It's cold in
収
here.
穫量の調査とかやることも多いし。
そうか。そうだよね。じゃあいる間はいっぱい遊ぼう。
嬉しいけど、3人ともやることがあるんでしょ。
We have a bunch of time.
あるの？
We always have time for pretty ladies, by the way.
そうそう。暇ってのは見つけたり作ったりするもんさ。変な遠慮すんなって。
錬金術だって材料の採取で出かけることも多いし、近場の危なくないとこなら島の案内もしてあげるよ。
ありがとう。安全なら外出も許してもらえるかな。あの騒ぎからお父さん少し神経質になってて。
ああ、あれは実際危なかったしな。俺たちが用心棒として不足なのは
I think we made great bodyguards, considering she ran into us while she was in trouble already.
ああ、そういえばずっと気になってたんだけど、なんで魔物に出くわすほど森の奥に入ってたの？
親父さんもよくいなくなるみたいに言ってたな。なんか訳ありとか。
女の子の秘密を気安く聞いたりしない。
そんな大げさなことじゃないよ。ただお父さんには。
いや、ようこそ諸君。今日はゆっくりしていってくれ。
ああ、こんにちはルベルトさん。
Ryza definitely always has time for Claudia. She better. She better fucking have.
ねえクラウディア、今度私の部屋に来ない？そこならいろいろとお話できると思うよ。
ありがとう。
The lightning change. I want you as a party member. I want to see what kind of clothes I can put you in. This is a big house. Wow. It's a weird house. Big and weird. Oh, and I don't even get to check out most of it. Curse you, invisible wall. Curse you. It's still a weird house, even if they got it as a present.
どうしようかな。
Can I make anything else? Oh yeah, if I go to the blue supplement, I could try and make another thing. Let's
何を
try.
入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Oh no,
いい
huh?
感じかも。
Wait, I need something green.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I need something green to unlock this one.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Uh-huh.
新しいものができちゃいそう。どれにしようかな。これでと。さあ、どうだ。
Whatever the fuck you
や
are.
った、できた。なんか上達してきた気がする。どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I can make this because of the insufficient alchemy level anyway, so I could try and get down
何を
here.
入れるのがいいかな。
Maybe.
いいものできそうな。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。わ、何かが変わりそう。どれがいいかな。これでいい。うまくいくかな。
How fascinating.
じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
I learned a completely new thing, but I didn't even finish making like the normal polish powder. Great. Great, love that.
どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れ よう。何を入れるのが かいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
It's a trade slot. Also adds a trade slot.
何を入れるのか
What
いい
if
か
I
な。
just increase the quality
いい
a little
感
bit?
じかも。さあ何を入れよう。いいものどれがいいか。これでうまくいくかな。
Interesting.
悪くないんじゃないかな。どこにしよう。
I think I'm starting to understand how this one works.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
At least a
いい
little.
感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Don't have that
何
much.
を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
This is so sparkly.
何を入れるのが
Why
いい
is
か
it
な。
so sparkly?
うわ、どれにしようかな。これでいい。さあどうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Baby's first ingot.
なんか上達してきた気がする。
Edit item increased by 1. Yay! Does this mean? Yes, this means I can try and make my first staff because I now have an ingot to use.
どこに入れようか。さあ何を入れよう。
Hell yeah.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Quality, does that's a trade slot. Tiny Traveler S.
何を入れよ
What does that
う。
mean?
うわ、いい感じかも。
Tiny Traveler M. What does that mean?
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Aww. But I don't have the materials for that yet.
さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
No, I guess I'm on my left. I'm having trouble
何にしようか。
understanding
悩んじゃうな。
how and why I'm allowed to add more items.
なん
Like
か入れちゃ
when,
った。
why.
いいものどれがいいかな。
Increase the skill power by up to 15%. Always deals critical damage to punies. And raises target skill effect.
これでどう
Okay,
だ。
sure. I
ど
mean,
うだ。
would you look at that? It's your first staff.
クラウディア
And
君
we immediately get
我が
thrown
アトリエに
into
ようこ
cutscene.
それこれがなんかなの。
ご自慢のアトリエにお招きいただき光栄でございます。錬金術師ライザ
See, someone who knows how to play along.
クラウディアまでノリノリか。
She's nice.
それよ、そういう反応が欲しかったのよ。本当男どもはさ。
本当
She
に
knows what I
今日は
want.
招待してくれてありがとうライザ。旅暮らしだとここまでしてくれる友達もいないから。
あ、そっか。
ここに招待されたからにはクラウディアも正式に俺たちの友達で仲間なんだぜ。
何の正式よ。まあでもそういう感じなのはわかる
They're
かも。
very cute. Claudia Vesco. I don't know any of the others. I don't know who else is gonna show up.
みんな
何クラウディア。そのケース最初に会った時に持ってた。
あの時森にいた理由話しておこうと思って。そんなに大した話でもないんだけど。
そのケースが理由なの？
確か親父さんには秘密だって言いかけてたっけ。
中はこれ。
綺麗。これは笛？
フルートっていうの。あの日もお父さんに見つからないところまで行ってこっそり練習をしてたんだ。そしたら
魔物に襲われたと。なんでそうまでして隠すんだ？親父さん楽器が嫌いなのか？
それはちょっと事情があって。
My mom was a musician and she died.
聞かないから。レントもタオも無神経に触れない。いいわね。
わざわざ言わなくても分かってるよ。
ああ、ごめんなクラウディア。
私の方こそこうして持ってきてるのに中途半端に隠したりしてごめんなさい。
それよりさ、せっかく持ってきてくれたんだからちょっと吹いてみてほしいな。
I think the last time I've seen someone play these in real life was
まだちょっと
many years. Many years ago.
今度ね。
ああ、そう？
無神経はライザの方なんじゃないの？
うるさいわね。
これからも時々遊びに来ていいかな？
You can join my party as a party
言っ
member.
たろ、仲間だって。いつでも気軽に出入りすりゃいいさ。
ここ、私の家なんだけど。
This is my house. Is it? Is it though? Wow, would you look at that? It's a slightly better staff than what she has. Yay! Oh, wait, speaking of. Hi, Sagi. Good evening. How are you?
ライザ、ちょっといいかな。お使いを頼みたいのだけど。
His nose is so
グレッサの店で
impressively
ヤ
sculpted.
ギ
I
肉を
wonder
買って
why.
きてほしいんだ。気出していたことに今気がついてね。
お使い？
はい。
めんどくさいな。
買ってきてくれたらお駄賃を出すよ。
やります。フレッサさんの店に行って
Money,
ヤギ
money,
肉を
money,
買って
money.
きます。
任せたよ。買ったら私のところに持ってきておくれ。
Reminds me a little of. Oh god. What did I call him? What was his name? The One Piece guy. Not Usopp, but the guy in Water 7. He looks a little different for everybody else. To be fair, I feel like both her parents look very distinctive. Like, still, yes, okay, sure, they're more like background NPCs, but they have a little more detail than just background. The giraffe guy, yeah, what's his name? What's his name? Despite having watched Water 7 with the Kaku, yeah, that sounds about right. With the Japanese dub, I always remember that they called him Eki in German. A bear of a man. Hello?
この声は。
やめろ親父、こんなとこで何やってんだよ。
Because it's edges, I'm assuming.
そういう
What is heaven is a coastal town in NFT?
ちょっとザムエルさん、道端で喧嘩なんて。
Germany finds your One Piece.
いつそんなでかくなった
Samuel Marsling.
前もそんなこと言ってましたよ。じゃなくて、なんで暴れたりしたんですか？
ここのクソ店主が俺には酒を売れねえと抜かしやがる。俺は客だぞ。
You sound like you already had enough to drink, my
街道で
guy.
魔物をぶっ倒して稼いだ金がよ。なのになんで？
わかったわかった俺が話つけるから先に家に帰っててくれ。
胸くせ悪い。二度と来るかよこんな店。
すみませんご迷惑をおかけしました。ライザもすまねえ。嫌なもん見せちまったな。
ザムエルさん、相変わらずだね。
ああ酒に酔ったら暴れて酒がなくなればまた暴れて。
Oh man.
あれじゃ母ちゃんが出て行って当然だ。なのに何もできねえ。そんな俺はくそ。
レント。
すまねえ仲間の前でかっこ悪い。
レントの力になれればいいんだけど、今の私じゃ何も。
What is the lovely family reunion?
珍しいものがどれが
Some special merchandise.
これで取引成立。
I don't want
また来ます。
to buy things unless absolutely needed. I don't know how I have as much money as I do in the first place. I love pressing buttons and hoping they work. Is this the other side of town? No. Oh. It's a nice fountain. Ugh.
なんだ
I'm going to steal your flowers. That's the business I have with you.
取れたよ。
You always start smiling when you have less than 200. I feel like in Persona games though, like you have a good amount of money and then you focus on using a few personas and immediately you're broke. You're completely broke again. Okay, I can't go through there. Fuck you, man. Whatever, it's not like I'm interested. Oh. Ooh. Hello? Hillside relic. I hope by the end, I don't know if it's going to be by the end of Ryza 1 or Ryza 3. I do hope that we get to make it that all of these things have water again. And it's not just this one guy hogging the water supply. I hate that. I don't like him. He's so mean. What's his problem? Rich, mean guy. Who's the one responsible for our entire water supply? Great. What a good thing to have in the hands of just one person. What's this? Waterfall ad, do not litter. Hmm. I wish it was easier to see where the different places connect. Because right now I'm just like, this sure is a big map. I don't know where I'm going half the time. I did.
お、買ってきてくれたか。助かるよ。
それでおだちんは？
もちろん忘れてないよ。これだけあげよ
I bought it. Now give me my money.
これだけ？
ただの買い物だし、そんなものだろ。
ちえ。
足りないと言うならもっと働くことだ。そうだ。村の人の手伝いをしてみてはどうだい？頑張って人の役に立てば。
I also know his voice, but I cannot place it.
手伝いか。
Aha, side quests. Okay. What is that icon? Is that a water thing? They just run past the... Oh my god, yes. It's a water gathering spot right here that I ran past several times, apparently. Well, better late than never. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, probably going to take a while for me to really get used to it though. Oh! No cutscene! And there's a pony here now. Whoa! Wait. This didn't come all the way out here last time. Immediately covered. Yeah, but why do I know that voice? That's the problem right now. Like, what's the last thing I heard him in? I think he voices the main character in Spy Classroom. I think that's at least what my brain is telling me right now. Oh, they're already running away. Come on. There's no escape. Oh yeah, they're all scared already.
行くよ。
とっておきだよ。
Oh,
これくらい当然さ。
Setokai. I've never actually watched Yu-Gi-Oh in Japanese. I only ever watched it in German. So, an iconic voice like Seto Kaiba doesn't mean much to me.
行くよ。
これを使おう。
Funnily enough.
これくらい当然さ。
10 times though. Ugh, 10 times. Annoying.
Eh, これならいけるよね。
行くよ。さあ、
Didn't even get a choice here. Chance. Chance.
これならいけるよね。
行くよ。
とっておきだよ。
What about you? Oh! You're not weak to it, but it's still strong enough. Granted, I'm probably strong enough to hit most things here. Oh! Not who I wanted to use.
今だ。今だ。これくらい
Oh, well.
当然さ。
肩慣らしにもならねえな。
これを使おう。これくらい当然さ。
It's okay, you don't need to. You don't need to keep looking it up, don't worry about it. Let me see. I think I'm right with who I'm thinking of anyway. I mean, there's a bunch of roles.
何しようかな。
Well, I want to know if he's the one that I'm thinking of. Mm-hmm.
何しようかな。
No, actually. He's not the one that I was thinking he was doing. Just a few rolls, nothing much. Yeah, just a few hundreds of rolls, probably. I appreciate it though.
魔物も来そうにないし、ここらで一休みするか。
そうだね。クリント王国の人たちもそれが分かってたから、ここに建物を建てたのかも。
にしても、どこにでもあるよな。クリント王国の遺跡って。
アンペルさんも一地域にここまで多いのは珍しいとか言ってたっけ。僕らには当たり前の光景だけどね。
ライザー、俺が見張るから少し休んで。おい、ライザー。
She says. Oh, what the hell?
広くて安全、頑丈な土台もあるし、湖にも面してる。しかも島からはちょうど見えない位置。
聞いてんのか、ライザー。
ここなら。ああ、何レント。
Were you listening?
休憩しようっつったの。たく、何一人でブツブツ言ってんだ。
い、気にしないで。
変なの。水筒。
二人とも俺の後ろに下がれ。
What is it?
魔物。
No.
お、誰かと思えばお前たちか。
アンペルさんにリラさん、こんなところまで遺跡の調査に来てたんだ。
驚かさないでよ。安全なこの広場にまで魔物が入ってきたと思って焦っちゃったよ。
安全は安全として。
警戒は怠らないだろ。
まあ反応は良かった。あとは気配のした方角以外にも注意を向けろ。
なるほど、そういうもんか。
この近くにも遺跡があるの？あんまり聞いたことないけど。
あるなしを明確にするのも調査のうちだ。まあ結果としてはなかったわけだが。
この広場も土台だけでわざわざ調べるほどの遺跡でもないもんね。
北の方に手を出すのはまだ時期尚早だろうしな。まずは近場から足固めをしていこう。
Oh, he does Akihiko in Persona 3. Oh, crazy. Cherry and Skate. And Ayato from the... Oh, and Diabolic Lovers. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. He's done a lot of...
何か新しいことないかな。
18 Ensemble Stars, Lily and Twisted Wonderland, and 18 Utano Prince Summer, Ayato and Diabolic Lovers. Wow, he's in like in every bigger, more well-known Otome Gacha sphere. That's crazy. Nope. Hole herself up in a room to organize her thoughts. What? So you want me to go back home? Well, that was a short trip.
タオが今読んでるのって前の辞書と違う本だよね。あっちはもう読み終わったんだ。
わかりそうな単語の拾い出しが終わっただけだよ。今はこの百科事典で単語の特定をしてるところ。
百科事典。クラウディアは知ってる？
Do you not know the word
商品として
encyclopedia?
扱ってるのは見たことあるよ。たくさんのものが開催されてる
Ryza,
本でしょ？
please.
今まで眺めることしかできなかった本を読み解いていけるの。
He's been doing voice acting for longer than I've been on in this world.
アンペルさんは読み解いてくれないの？
明らかな間違いは指摘してくれるよ。でもまずは古い言語に触れ続けて癖をつかめだってさ。
よくわかんないけど、なるほど。
ライザー。
よう、ちょうどみんな揃ってるな。
Why is the door like that?
ちょうどって何が？
その大きなのは地図？
ああ、家を引っかき回して見つけてきたんだ。街道くらいしか乗ってないけど、目安にはなるだろう。
そんなの持ってきてどうするつもりさ？
I'm at for where?
まさか。
ああ、そろそろ行動範囲を広げようと思ってな。
More places to check out. Yeah.
やっぱりうかつに街道を外れたらすぐ魔物に襲われちゃうよ。
村の大人たちみたいなこと言わないでよ。小妖精の森だって街道の外でしょ？
そりゃそうだけど、あそこは村の対岸だし。
だいたい近場なんかで止まってられるかよ。知ってるだろ。俺の目標は あの塔なんだぞ。
Oh, so his tower goal is not something we can get to right now?
もしかして晴れた日に北の山あいから見えるあれ？
それそれ、街道の西側の果てに天高くそびえてるらしいよ。実際に確かめた人は村にはいないけどね。
村じゃ昔から街道の西を悪魔の野って呼んで絶対入っちゃいけない禁足地にしてるんだよ。
Sounds exciting.
俺の夢はそこを探検して親父や村の奴らをあっと言わせてやることなんだ。
お父さん？
いや、もう夢じゃない。そこに向かって一歩ずつ進んでる現実だ。
現実か。私もそろそろ本気でお母さんに怒られる現実をなんとかしないと。
Yeah.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Can I make anything else? No, I forgot to check. I completely forgot to check for lumber while we were out and about.
さーてと、お手伝いをサボった後の帰宅は熟練のテクニックでさりげなく。
Secret technique.
帰ったぞレント。水、いや酒だ。
This is not your house.
サムエルさん、帰ったってここ私んち。お酒臭。
え？ライザ、てめえなんで俺の家
This
に？
is my house.
あらザムエル、あんたまた昼間から飲み歩いてるのかい？
ミオ、なんで？
なんでも何も私の家だよ。なんだい、家を間違えるほど酔っ払ったりして。
うるせえ、俺の勝手だよ、ほっといてくれ。
人の家に乗り込んできてほっとけもあるもんかい。いつまでもそれじゃレントがかわいそうだよ。
あんた昔からうるせえんだよ。ずっといつもあいつと一緒に。
おや、珍しいなザムエル。うちに何か用かい？また飲んでいるんだね。ならちょうどいい。家に汲んできたばかりの冷たい水がある。一緒に飲もう。
俺は
私たちの間柄で何を遠慮することがあるんだ。
Seems like at least Ryza's parents seem to have this guy in check.
一緒に楽しく話そう。
なんであんたとミオは俺に必ずくそふざけやがって飲み直しだ。
ザムエル、あまり飲みすぎるなよ。ちゃんと野菜も食べろ。
うるせえ、俺くそ。
何がどうなってるの？
気にしなくていいんだよ、子供はね。
Well, that's nice of her to say so.
よし、あった。
It also makes it so she didn't bother asking where the hell I was. Which is great. Oh, synthesize and explore and wait in your room for one day. Homesick cave. Aww. But it's a nice place.
何作っちゃおうかな。どこに入れようかな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな。さあ、何を入れよう。
Oh, no, hold on.
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I'm slowly beginning to understand how this works. I'm standing right outside home, but still teleporting.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Technically, it is faster.
新しいものができちゃいそう。うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
Though I definitely don't have the problems that I've seen people talk about with the loading screens or whatever. I think it runs just fine. But what the hell do I know?
どこに入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。わ、何かが変わりそう。どれこれでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。やった、できた。少しは成長できたみたい。
Nice.
よう、邪魔するぜ。
Of course.
あれ、どうしたの。
アンペルさんとリラさんから
I like that he just spawned in
ナオ
though.
も来てくれってさ。
Does he even open that weird
私たち
shaped door?
何の用だろう。
そうな。とりあえず行ってみようぜ。
Okay. Oh, more cutscenes? You seem like you're really getting into it. I need to keep up my training, now's no time to slack off. What? Oh no, these guys. Hey idiot, still swinging your darn sword around. What if you slip and hit boss? Boss. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go, Ryza. Don't ignore me, boss wants to talk to you. What do you want with land, boss? Your drunk of a father got into another fight, the guardians have him in custody. Again. Damn it, Dad. I enjoy if the Brunnen family came all this way just to tell us that. I came to notify you of the decision made by the town assembly. Huh? You mean all the village elders got together about this? As his son, it's your responsibility to do something about him. That's all I came to tell you. As his son? What the hell is that supposed to mean? I don't have anything to do with him. You're not a kid anymore. If you want to be a part of this village, you're as responsible for him as he is for you. Well, he doesn't seem to be very responsible for anyone. Now, do you see the difference between the marsling hooligans, the all-powerful Brunnens? You're not even a Brunnen. You're just his lackey. All-powerful? It's just because they control the water. What makes you so great? It's our duty to lead the village. We live in different worlds. Anyway, if they're my job— oh god, he's annoying. They're my job here. Who cares about parents or families or whatever? They can all go to hell. Aww. Oh, land. Well, to be fair, with an alcoholic father like that, I get it. I just hope they're not gonna turn it around in a— oh, I don't know, he betters himself and you need to get along with him way. I'd hate for that to happen. Because it's a Japanese game, and a lot of time it's like, oh, ba 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 ba. But it's your family, you need to get along. No, it's not. Why is there a question mark down there? What does that mean? Hello? But he's still like that. Yeah. Stupid. Oh, not enough information to accept. Have an unknown item. So you would be a side quest, except I cannot accept it yet. Oh. Wait. So at least they showed those side quests on the map then? Or do they only show when it's with something I don't have yet? Hello? Danielle, I didn't know you were back. Yeah, I got back not too long ago, but wow, you're so much bigger than I remember. What are you talking about? You weren't gone that long. I know, I just always wanted to say something like that. Where did you go this time? I went to explore the northern mountain range. Sadly, I wasn't able to reach the summit. Really? That's too bad. Well, it's important not to overextend yourself. Things started getting too dangerous about halfway up. I was able to see the entire island from my spot in the mountain, so that was more than enough to satisfy me. It sounds so amazing. Just eating lunch on a mountain is a unique experience, although all the fruit I bought were rotten. So that's to be expected on a long journey. Oh, you were learning about long journeys, Ryza. I've already gotten to see so much, but I'm not done just yet. I'm thinking of heading south next. Planning on leaving again soon, so I'm glad I got to see you before I left. You do your best to stay safe out there, right? Absolutely, and I'll be sure to bring back lots of awesome stories to share. That's such a can-do attitude. Do you have a... Oh? Oh, it's quite literally just a side quest for talking to the guy? That's crazy. Like, oh yeah. I went traveling. Sweet. Right, like, I'm sorry, this is a fiction. A fictitious world. I think we are very much allowed to write it as being that easy to get rid of a family that doesn't care for you. So what do I know?
呼び出したのは私じゃなくてリラだ。
リラさんが？
ああ。
How can she even see through that left eye?
そろそろ試してみようと思ってな。それって試験みたいなもの？そんなところだ。少し前の調査で船着き場の近くに手頃な場所を見つけたんでな。
It's a very nice
そこを
voice.
探検してこいってことか。よーし、腕が鳴るぜ。
Not squeaky high.
3人で行ってどんなところか調べて無事に帰ってこい。その行動すべてが評価の対象だということを忘れるな。
わかった。
僕は怖いから2人で行って。なんてのは。
Haruka Terui is her voice actress, apparently.
そりゃ当然。
お前たち3人にいろいろ教えているのは私たちの調査を手伝ってもらうためだからな。
あそこでこういうものが手に入るはずだ。これを見つけてこい。
どうやって手に入れるの？
それを考えるのも
Who
含めて
voices Yuna in Yuki Yuna by
どこかに落ちているか
Yusha,
もしれないし、魔物が持っているかもしれない。
for
分か
example.
ったらさっさと出立の準備をしろ。
おう。
Not much else that I personally know or recognize. Does voice someone in Cinderella Girls? Oh, never mind. Chihaya Mifune in Persona 5. Okay. I do know that voice. So to convince his mom to even once of all by saying he did. Nice. Sometimes you have to be the one to break the cycle. Ah, the little cave you weren't allowed in before.
リラさんが言ってたのはこっちだっけ？
Mhm.
さすがにちょっと怖いかも。でもこれも錬金術上達のため頑張ろう。
Yeah, I think we can make it.
せーの。
Ooh, salt grass.
せーの。取れたよ。せーの。
Okay, wait, what happens if I attack
これなら余裕だね。
with the axe? Okay, that is funny.
そこそこ
行くよ。
もう終わりかよ。
It looks interesting to have her swinging an axe around. Like a staff is
よーいし
a classic JRPG classic, but the axe? Again. Oh, I didn't hit.
ょ。よ
これならいけるよね。
That's great.
おや
ー。行くよ。
今だそこ
行くよ。
おやもう終わりかよ。
You only realized that this year? Well, I'm happy for all of you. It's nice when you get to see that people are thriving and better
場所が変わると取れる木材の種類も変わ
better
る
off afterwards.
どういうのがある？
よーいしょ。この木材で何作ろうかな。いろんなの作れそうだよね。よーいしょ。
Okay, what is in this cave? And how scary is it?
確か魔石の鉱山跡なんだっけ。船着き場のすぐ隣にこんな綺麗な場所があったんだ。
アンペルさんは水没坑道って名付けたらしいけど、そのまんまだな。
のんきすぎるよ二人とも。ここ強い魔物とか出てくるんじゃないの？
リラさんが試験に選んだんだ。油断しなければ大丈夫程度だと思うぞ。
それって結構危ないってことじゃないか。
A little danger. Never heard anyone.
叫んだら魔物が寄ってくるわよ。
よし、じゃあ慎重に進むぞ。特にライザな。
どういう意味よ。
この辺の光ってるの。
Defeat a monster to prove it.
味なのか。
Oh.
こいつには俺でも神秘的なものを感じるな。
That does sound nice. Like knowing that they're doing well. Hey! Why are you running?
これならいけるよね。
I want to fight you and see how strong you are.
行くよ。
そこ今だ。そこ
行くよ。
今だ。
頼んだ。
ライダー隙を作って。
さ さあどんどん進もう。
僕もこれは何か神秘的な力がありそうだって思えるよ。
Something tells me the game does not expect you to be this level already because my equipment is still, aside from Ryza's, still very much what you start off with.
そこそこ
I'm not that strong. They're already running from me.
もう終わりかよ。
よーいし
こんな感じでいいか？リを見つけるだけなら簡単
ょよ
だぜ。
ーいしょ
Not gonna complain.
や
Makes it easier. But these are not the enemies I need to defeat down here.
ーよしあった
Aha! Ooh, I need to fight that big one. Hi!
気をつけて。
おりゃせい
そこ
今だ。
せい
一気に畳みかけるよ。
せい
今だ。
ライザ
行くよ
頼んだ。
そこ
おりゃ
みんな一緒に決めるよ。連射
ライダー隙を作って。
Oh, I'm on easy. I'm on easy, which probably explains why I'm doing so
リラ
well.
さんが言ってたのこれじゃないかな。早速リラさんのとこに持ってってみよう。
Take it to her right away. Calm down, Ryza. Let's check out the rest of this area first.
よいしょ。
Even hard is super easy. That's crazy. Oh, cutscene.
あれもう行き止まり？
みたいだな。
For now.
意外と狭いんだね。
正直物足りないが、かといって油断は禁物だな。
For now.
火事になったら大変だ。そうやつね。せーの。
Oh, that's interesting though, that you can get many different things from from a place depending on what you use. Ah, lightning orb. I like the design though. These are some nice caves. Reminds me a little bit of the starting areas in Fetus. Oh, okay. Hello.
そこ
当たれ。
そこライダー隙を作って。今だ。
行くよ。
これくらい当然さ。
Hello to the one enemy that did not, in fact, run away from me. No, it's just. Hi, Mel. Good evening. It's very much just. Hey,
よし。
look at this thing.
よー。
I feel like these guys don't like the axe.
行くよ今だ今だ行くよ今だ行くよさあどんどん進もう
I also like that we started adventuring and Ryza already has attacks that she calls Ryza Smash.
これなら余裕だね
You're back from overspending at the farmer's market. Well, I hope you had a great day at the farmer's market, even if you overspent. I hope you get some good stuff. I'm good. I'm trying to see how far I can get in Ryza tonight. You have a full map for whichever area you're in, but no way to like see where stuff connects to what. At least not that I found out. Which has me slightly disoriented on the main island, because it's like, where do I go? I can do that for you. 1 second. This is as far as I can zoom in. Be going bad before you zoom, but you get to look fashionable. That's good. That's something, at least. Where's the theater for enemy locations? No, this one doesn't seem to have locations on the map. A shame. Or maybe I need to make an item for those. Good luck finding anything at all. Well, I also saw that this game only has 5 chapters, but then again, I don't know how long the chapters themselves are, so I don't know. This is the second one I've seen. Oh, I've played all the ones in, like, when it comes to the order they came out in. The only one that I started with Rorona. The only one I'm missing is Lulua. So up to this point, if I've dipped a 60-hour game, yeah. But I've played Rorona, Totori, Miruru, Asha, Escalosi, Shelly, Sophie, Fides, Lydian Cell, Sophie 2. I've also played the Mari remake, and now we're on Ryza. I never actually finished Totori. No, I finished all of the Dusk games, I think. I never actually finished Totori, Fides, and Lydian Cell, though. Oh, that's not how I wanted to start this fight. Oh boy. Why are you resistant to everything I have? Not a fan.
タオ行くぞ。せい
今だ
おりゃ
今だ
たくさん
ライザ
降ってきて。
頼んだ。
隙を作って
おりゃ
僕も続くよ今だそこ
ぜあ
行くよ。タオしっかりね。
これでどうだ
タオ
行くよ
行くぞ。せいおりゃ
連射。
今だそこ
ライザ頼んだ。
What the fuck is going on? I am a big fan of the Atelier games, yes. I cannot get these yet, though. Ooh. Only need that bomb pad or whatever. I have not played a single Tales of game, for the simple fact that I want to catch up on Atelier beforehand. Also, thank you for the braid redeem. I own a bunch of the Tales games, but I'm not going to start those until I've managed to catch up with more of Atelier, which is a never-ending story since more Tales and more Atelier games release. What feels like every year. It's not true. I guess there's more Atelier games releasing than Tales games, but it's like... there's no escape. Thank you. Do I have them all? There's no escape. That was Hades. True. I did finish Hades. First Hades. Still working. Oh, don't run away from me. Still working on the second one. I played it a bunch and I was like, okay, I think I need to do something else. Again. You haven't even started the second one? Well, to be fair, when I'm playing it, you can't play it. And when Mel's playing it, I can play it. It's a little hard for all of us to be doing it at this, to be playing it at the same time. No? Not the usual. That's actually what kind of remasters now. Maybe. To be fair, I feel like when I manage to catch up with Ryza, I think I might try my hand at a Tales game. Because then I'd have reached a point that's somewhat closer. Who knows how long Ryza's gonna take me though, so we're all playing together right now. I mean, you don't have to. You can save some money for now. Yeah, catching up. I don't know. On one hand, it feels nice to say, oh, you're all caught up, you played all of the games that are out, blah blah blah. On the other, I'm like, oh no. That means I need to wait until a new one releases. Like everyone else is waiting. Like, technically, I have one more Yakuza, like a dragon, game left. But I'm like, if I play that for one, I definitely kind of burned myself out a little with the last one. But also I'm just like, if I play that one, then there's nothing else for a while. We'll have to see. Looking down at purchases, right? I don't want to play Pirate Yakuza anytime soon. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, true. Oh, I never actually went through here to collect the rainbow grapes. We always fast travel. I think they're a lot of fun. Some years ago, I never thought I would like the Yakuza games because to me, the very realistic look put me off. But then I gave them a chance, and they're some of my favorite games out there for now. Now, for sure. Certain choices. I'm glad we're of the same mind there. It just feels like a very big... It feels like they're spitting in your face, I'm sorry, for everything that this game series has showed over the past few years, and I'm just absolutely sidestepping and ignoring that issue. I'm like, oh, okay, well, kinda glad I didn't spend money on the last few releases and I just played them through floor specifically. I'm like, oh, okay. Let's hope they manage to see reason. Gesundheit! Definitely has to play and try. Ah, yeah, Rune Factory. Isa, I'm not gonna get into. It's another one of those really long ones. And if I do that, then Flo is gonna be right there, like, how far are you? Do you need help? What are you doing? So, I do have one Rune Factory that I kind of started on stream though, and now it's been months. I'm like, maybe I'll try to get back into it as a stream project sometime next year. Maybe. Yay! Why wouldn't we find it?
新しい場所に踏み込んでも言いつけを守る程度には心構えもできたようだ。
あれ、それじゃあ合格なのか？あの程度の場所で。
Well, it was only the first. The first of her little exams.
今日の試験はお前たちが新しい場所をお前たちの判断で歩くための予行演習だ。
俺たちの判断で歩く。
I think they handled those as well.
最低限のことは教えた。あとは自分で考えながらやっていくんだ。
自分で考えながら。
Yes, please.
それはそれで不安だな。
そうだな。自分で考えながら行動することは今日の試験などよりずっと難しい。
だが楽しくもあるはずだぞ。知らない場所を自分の足で歩いてどう感じた？
Dragon Quest is a cult classic that I could never get into. Like, I feel like everything about it is designed and is in a way specifically to spite me. Starting with the art style and design. Like, not for me.
思ったよりすぐ終わっちゃったけど、あれが私たちの冒険だったのかな。
It was a small adventure, Ryza.
僕はやっぱり怖かったけど。
私たちは今後、私たちの調査を本格的に始める。お前たちも
お前たちで勝手にやれ。
He looks massively sleep deprived, I just realized.
いざという時は助けてもらうつもりだがな。ああ、それとライザー。新しい材料で調合するってのはなかなか楽しいぞ。それが目的で冒
Look at
険
the
に出るのも
bags on his eyes.
はい
He's tired. Poor guy. Alright. Perspective gameplay, you've pretty much seen it all just from playing 9. Oh, okay. We have a limit of 9,999 items, I'm assuming, in this container. I wonder if I'm going to hit that limit again, like in Sophie 2. I hope not. Still cannot make any of these. That's unfortunate. Many games to try so little time. Very true. Very true. Just watch more people play games. Like, I don't have time to do this, but I could watch someone else play it. That's how that works, right? That is how that works. I feel like everything I'm making with alchemy right now is just some absolute bullshit. Okay, let's try and make some normal cloth, actually. I guess. Oh, HP charge. I don't know if HP charge actually works. Oh, it does. You're crafting harder than I'm trying to make cloth. It's almost the same thing. Funny enough, I feel like watching people play visual novels I could only do if it's a visual novel I already own. No. Not necessarily own, but if it's one I already know and have read myself. Otherwise, it's one of those cases where it's like, no, I need to read this myself. This is too slow. Like, I want to be able to say when to move on. Oh. Oh. Interesting.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Thank you for the idea time. Oh, I don't think I can put enough stuff in there to make that work out, can I?
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Well, maybe. Barely.
いいものどれにしようかな。これでさあどうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Most just aren't. Fair. I think we have very different tastes for VNs. Also, thank you for the
なんか上達
posture
してきた
check.
気がする。どこにしよう。次はどうしようか
Oh,
な。
so cool.
さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。
Vital favorites.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。
Vital favorites.
うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。いいものどれにしようかな。これでいいか
Not
な。
every VN is romance based. Obviously, there are a lot of them. But I think you need to look a little deeper in that case. So I enjoy reading Otome games, even though I don't like date men. Okay, this one has a high accuracy, expensive. This one has HP regenerate. I think we're gonna give this one to Ryza. And the one now, the one with accuracy 3. And hope for the best. The friendship ends. Probably. Reminds me, I still haven't looked into finding a game that fits your requirements from last stream. To be fair, you can be the first person to get people interested in something they don't know. They've never heard of before. Oh. Huh? For a second I thought that was a chest I could open, but I guess I was wrong. Whatever.
Konnichiwa. ってレント？
もう少し優しく手当てし、いった。
What's happening here?
やかましい。おとなしくしていろ。
レント、その怪我どうしたの？まさかリラさんに挑戦を？
そんな命知らずな真似ができるか。
いきなり傷だらけで転がり込んできた。
わけを聞いても何も言わん。ボスたちじゃないよね。
今さらあいつらにやられるなよ。
Oh no.
相手は親父だよ。
親父？親子喧嘩にしては随分容赦がないな。
You may have some broken bones, Jesus Christ. I'm going to beat up your father next, my guy. It doesn't add up in my brain how people don't like reading. Like in general, it's like, oh god, what? The entire story gets told through reading? Yes, like a book. In the same way that a book would, except you have some moving pictures sometimes and music. Ew, I don't like reading. Okay. Last time I read a book was in school when they forced it upon us. Oh, okay. Sorry, literacy is dead. God forbid you enjoy reading.
元傭兵だからな。腕っぷしだけは強いんだ。まあ、今はただのゴロつきだけどな。
また殴られたんだ。
Feel free. It is after 10 p.m. Feel free to say something brisk.
相談したところで何も変わりゃしないよ。誰も彼も煙たがって遠巻きに見てるだけさ。
I don't think avoiding him helps.
傭兵崩れのならず者か。
If he beats you,
そういうこと。
you are technically a minor, and also he beats you in a way that your bones are broken. Like, hello? That guy needs to be locked up.
レント。
あんなやつの息子だからってんで、俺までみんなに。何すんだよ、リラさん。
私は愚痴に付き合うつもりはない。
だよな。ごめん。
だから解決策だけを言ってやる。親父よりも強くなれ。
No, I think
全てが変わる。
I think actually like locking the dad up would be a good start.
あ、そうする。
Call Child Protective Services. Except you guys don't have that. Sassy. Well, I like any and all kinds of readings, so.
あとはライザ、お前が手当てしてやれ。これも訓練だ。
うん。じゃあ、リラさんの代わりに私がやるか。レントだし、傷口
There is a lot of detail. It's funny because it's some kind of off-white shirt color, but it's really kind of vacuum to her body.
リラさんのところに持ってくるよ。待ってて。
On the other hand, they all seem to have outfits that are this detailed. It's the same age as you. Oh, no, Ryza is 17. Oh. They're 20s too. Oh, no. I've stopped doing that. I stopped doing that some years ago because it's not true. Envision recipe and grass beans to create a blessing ointment with at least 30 quality. I've already unlocked the blessing ointment. Does that mean it would count if I just make the blessing ointment at least 30 quality? Or do I need to go through the grass beans first again?
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Then the 30s too would be just illusion.
次はどうしようかな。
Hmm.
ちゃんと考えないとね。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。
By the end of the trilogy falls worth fair. That she does.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、どれにしようかな。これでいいかな。
Ah, I see. I can put that stuff on there, but it doesn't help if I don't unlock all 3 trade spots. But this should work for our quest, I think. Just let the bad guys win. I don't want to get up. Aw, come on. '30s is not old. Is this good enough? Can I give you this one? Oh, I have another ointment that is also over quality 30. Is that the one I initially made? I don't even need to give you the really good one. Aha! 30s is about retirement age. Yeah. It is tired. That's fair. I am tired.
やれやれ、助かったぜ。ありがてえ。
大して強い薬でもないと思うけど、そんな大怪我でもないだろうし。なんとかなるんじゃないかな。
They used to work every day and mostly meet up at the weekend. I've seen so many people say, oh, for Persona 6, I want them to be at least college students. I need them to be older because, like, I don't know, the general fan base has gotten older, I guess. But I'm just like, you guys, they're never going to make these actually older people. It's just not going to be the case, because that way they won't be able to figure out how to make these people meet up. Like full-on adults as the main characters in a Persona game? If they do, would be nice, but I just don't see it happening ever. Like I said before, I like all kinds of reading. I like novels, I like manga, I like light novels, I like visual novels, I like audiobooks. I like it all. College age. I know it's never happening, but you wanna live with your hopes. Yeah. It's in the same vein. Please don't ever bring Harry Potter into this space. I'm so serious. I don't want to hear anything about it ever again in my life. It's in the same vein that Pretty Cure 2 years ago, 2 seasons ago, Pretty Cure was like, hi, this is our first ever adult Pretty Cure. And I was like, oh, cool. She's literally just 18. She is quite literally just 18. And it gets treated as this giant thing. But to be fair, yes, most of the time they're somewhere in middle school. So yes, her being the first adult Pretty Cure is monumental. But it's like, She's only 18. That's barely an adult. That's so crazy to me. And in the same vein, I feel like with Persona, they're never going to move further ahead with the main characters. Like, the high schooler thing works. And they're gonna milk Persona 4 for another 15 years first anyway. With Revival coming out before we ever get a Persona 6. I had rehashing ideas even more. Yeah. I think it could work. College could work. I just don't see Atlas doing it, you know? The world is not in fact an infinite chain of schools. The school sim aspect. You could make that with college students though. That could still work. And you could be a little more open with what you're allowed to do. Because like the whole aspect of, I don't know, you go home, you study, or you do a side job, or like that could still work very much with the college-based aspect. People still can go to school when 18, yeah. And it's not like it's such an out there idea. Since they're obsessed with sending everyone to college anyway, it's like, oh, you need to go to college before you find a job. Okay, sure, then make it in college. Technically, I brought you medicine I made even longer ago, Lila.
そうかな。
まったくだ。頼りになるぜ。
Imagine if a mini job like that worked, like it does in Persona worked in real life. Like, oh hey, can I take over this shift today? Doesn't show up for 2 months. After? You get paid immediately. Oh, we want to visit Claudia to brag about it. Okay. That's easy enough. Since she lives really close by. If only eating burgers made you braver. Made me braver to step on the scale. No, forget I said that. As someone who craves the feeling of burgers all the time. I like fries. Actually, the burger aspect not so much, but for me, like, a burger meal goes with fries, and I could eat fries any day of the week. Speaking of, I should get some dinner sometime.
いらっしゃい、ライザ。お茶とお菓子用意してあるよ。
本当？ありがとう。って今日はそれ目当てで来たんだよね。
Oh, we get artwork as well. So not every single event is a 3D model.
お茶はいい葉かもしれないけど、このクッキーは私が焼いたんだよ。
You bake those cookies yourself, Jane.
私そういうの全然ダメでさ。クラウディアのこと尊敬しちゃうよ。
私よりライザたちの方がずっとすごいよ。あれからもみんな頑張ってるんでしょ。
まあね。レントもタオもそれぞれ理由があるからがむしゃらに突っ走ってるよ。
ライザも錬金術を？
うん。だんだん調合のコツが分かってきた気がしてさ。もうどっぷりハマっちゃってる。最初の時はレントとタオにも来てもらってるけど、遠出するのもすっかり。
Claudia's so cute. I like her.
いいな。私も。
You can join my party. Become my next party member.
そうだね。私たちがクラウディアを守れるくらい強くなったら、クラウディアのお父さんに相談 してみようか。本当？ありがとう。約束だよ、ライザ。約束ね。
Oh yeah.
ライザー、お客様よ。バレンツのお嬢さん。
はーい、上がってもらって。お母さん、クラウディアにだけ態度が違うんだよね。
Well, she seems to be a very nice young lady
失礼します。
in everything she does.
こんにちは、ライザ。
いらっしゃい、クラウディア。本当になんにもないけど、ゆっくりしていって。
Me
ありが
too.
とう。
Me too, but I guess Gust has moved on. They're like, we can do our stuff in 3D now, so they want to do it all. That's why I'm always surprised
どうしたの？
when we do get artwork. Oh, excuse me.
みんなの勇気。
She wants to play for all of us?
何？ごめん。ちょっと深呼吸するね。よし。何？どういうこと？ライザ一人が相手なら勇気を出せると思って聞いてほしいの。その
Of course it is.
私のフルート。
フルート弾く。
I did like
聞
the
かせてくれるの？私に？
sprite
みんなが頑張ってるって聞い
solutions
て
they had back with
私も考えた
Ronaldo.
の。
Like you would get
違
into
う。
a conversation, then you have the sprites and the models in the background. Like the entire game just pauses in the
クラウ
background.
ディアどうかな。
I think they look nice.
いいよ。もちろん大歓迎。でも私、音楽とかそういう教養っぽいのわからないけど。
そんなこと関係ないよ。ただ聞いてくれるだけでいいの。
Oh, I agree, Mel.
わかった。それじゃあ
I agree.
よろしくお願いします。
はい、行きます。
音楽のことはわからないけど、綺麗な音。
Oh, that's nice.
どうもありがとうございました。
すごく綺麗な音だった、クラウディア。なんていうか、とにかくすごく綺麗。
ありがとう。私もすごく嬉しい、ライザ。勇気を出してよかった。
Well, you can see
それ
how
じゃあ
detailed the
私戻る
3D
ね。
models are at this
今
point.
日はフルートを聴いてもらうためだけに来たから。
So I guess playing dolls with the 3D
ま
models
た聞
makes
か
it
せてね。
easier
そんな
and
に
cheaper in the
手間
long
かけ
run.
るのに。
I get what you mean, Akira, no worries. Aww. They have surprisingly detailed eyes. Oh. Oh. What the fuck is that? Hello. Okay.
ライザ、いい加減農作業手伝ってちょうだい。
だから今は錬金術の研究で手が離せないって言ってるでしょ。
またそれかい。わけわかんないものに熱あげて農作業をおろそかにするなんて母さん許さないからね。
わけわかんないものって何よ。
変な道具使って変なこと始めたって方々で噂になってるわよ。まったく。
Why is Ryza's sleeve not connected to anything?
言うならすごいわねでしょ。
The right one
いつ
specifically.
も見たくレントやタオと遊ぶだけならまだしも、今度はバレンツのお嬢さんまで巻き込んで。
何よ、お母さんは何にも知らないくせに。錬金術は遊びなんかじゃない。
Makes sense. Well, at least she's wearing two of the same kind of shoe in this one still.
錬金術のことを変とか遊びとかお母さんがさ、
Using her muscles.
みんなもひどいと思わない？
I don't remember anything of Danganronpa 2 when it comes to gameplay, aside from the fact that I ran in circles to get the stupid Tamagotchi thingies to grow. I mean, what she's wearing right now is shoes. I don't know about the others. At the entries.
村の連中の認識もその程度なんだ。
島にこもりっきりな大人たちの頭の固さは筋金入りってことだよ。まあ分かってたけどさ。
新しいことは何でもうさんくさく感じるわけだ。新しい商売を始めるモリスさんがマシに見えるぜ。
The DX version has everything included that was in the original release. Also all DLC and stuff that were in the original release. Let me check. Open door as well as to work. Yeah. Yeah. I am. Yes, yes, yes. We're playing DX. This is DX, not the OG. You haven't seen anything new so far? No, there seems to be more, well, 3 more playable characters whenever they show up in the story, and also stuff after, towards the end of the game. Since we literally just got started today, we're not gonna be seeing anything outright new for a while still, I think.
とにかくこんなガミガミ言われる環境じゃ調合に集中できないわけ。そこで
They have open toes
とんでもなく素晴らしい
a lot of times. I think Fetus had boots similar to this as well, where I was like, isn't this counterproductive? But I stopped worrying about that.
その反応後悔させてあげるわ。
A secret hideout. I wonder where.
私たちだけの秘密の隠れ家を作るよ。
Yeah.
なるほど。出入りするだけでガミガミ言われる実家の屋根裏から本拠地を移しちゃうわけか。
本当に明暗じゃねえか。驚いたぜ。
何よその褒め方。
すごく素敵な案だと思うよ、ライザ。私たちの隠れ家だもんね。
そう私たちだけのね。
Back in the day.
でもアンペルさんとリラさんには教えときたいかも。
What, 4 years ago? Back in the day?
まあ、あの二人も仲間みたいなもんだしな。それで、
No, when did the original Ryza come out? 19? 21?
もちろん小妖精の森にある広場がいいと思うんだ。あそこなら魔物も入ってこ
Yeah,
ない
it's
し。
been a little while.
対岸。でも村の人にはまず見つからないね。
No, no, 2017 was Persona 5.
それは確かに明暗かも。
And Ryza and Persona 5 did not come out the same year.
でしょもっと私を褒めなさい。すごいよライザ。
19.
自分たちだけで家を建てるなんてそんな難しそうなこと私じゃ絶対に思いつけないし。
Back in the days, accurate. Don't say
私はすご
that.
くて発想も。家を建てる？
おい、
ライザ。
そういえば隠れ家って家が必要だったかな。
Is it going to have weird doors as well,
じゃねえ
Ryza?
たく気分だけでも盛り上がった俺らがバカみたいじゃねえか。
そこはそれ錬金術でパパーッと建てるってわけにはいかない？
Maybe.
なんで僕らに聞くのさ。錬金術師はライザでしょ。
You could ask the other alchemist.
アンペルさんに相談してみたらどうかな。何かヒントをくれるかも。
そうだね。そうしよう。
Ah, excuse me. It seems quality of life wise it didn't change much between the original release and DX, which is a shame and just like definitely cements my feelings in the whole. If you've played the original Ryza, all three of them, there is no need to get DX, especially if you've done so recently. It's just too recent a release. It doesn't make sense to bring out these deluxe versions, I guess, if they don't even change that much. Pre-VTuber boom in the West, it's been a while ago. True, true. Pre-New Age. Fair, it is technically pre-New Age because I came up with Newer in 2020.
そんなわけで、
Hmm.
隠れ家の建て方とか錬金術を使ってできたりしないかな。
Ryza Revival.
気軽に頼れとは言った
Ryza Reload.
独り立ちしたばかりだろ。自分たちの隠れ家作りで早速
Featuring
音を
Dante
上
from
げ
the
るの
Devil
か
May Cry series and Knuckles.
やっぱりそううまくはいかないか。
だいたい一人前の錬金術師が作ろうと思い立ったなら、それが何であれ、まず自分でレシピを想像すべきだ。柱なら柱、壁なら壁。いや、家丸ごとすらも調合の結果として捉え、
Technically, we do have a
そこからレシ
house.
ピを想像する。
It's just a little broken down. We just need to
レシピを
fix
想
the
像
broken house.
する。錬金術で作る他の道具みたいに？
重要なのは想像と結果を直結させる勘だ。私なら材料は想像を実現するための触媒と考える。
私たちの隠れ家、結果、想像、材料。なんとなく分かったかも。
We went through the entirety of Sophie 2 without ever making that tent, by the way.
ありがとう、アンペルさん。
お前が私の独り言をどう生かそうが私の知ったことではない。せいぜい驚かせてみろ。
Only to upgrade immediately by making an entire house,
二人を
apparently.
招待するからね。
Yeah, you're definitely not fully human.
いや何
錬金術師というのはどいつもこいつも可愛いと思っただけだ。
Those are ears of some kind, no?
ライザ、隠れ家の直し方を思いついたって本当？
小さくても建物だろ。そんな一朝一夕に思いつけるもんなのかよ。
適当な思いつきで直してもすぐ崩れるんじゃ。
アンペルさんみたいにうまく説明はできないけど、私の隠れ家の完成形をイメージしてみたの。
イメージ？
そう、家ならどんな感じの材料が必要かってある程度推測できるじゃない。それが分かれば、どの材料をどう錬金術で調合すればいいかもなんとなく分かってくるわけ。
そうなのか？
ちょっと待ってよ。
Ryza hasn't ever heard of alchemy until like 5 days ago, and now suddenly she's going to
必
be
要な材
an
料をまとめ
expert.
てみた。これだけ揃えば隠れ家が建てられる気がする。
It's interesting.
この材料を作るための原材料も
I mean,
たくさん採取し
they're
な
always
き
the
ゃいけ
main
ないけ
characters
ど、
for a reason, but it's
こ
interesting
の材料
seeing
から調合
how someone can go from
完成まで
absolutely
が繋がってい
nothing
く
to, oh yeah, okay, here's how you make recipes. I'm an alchemist now. Boom.
信じてくれる？
ま、面白そうではあるか。
But I
このメモに
believe
ある
in
ものを
her.
用意すればい
I
いの
think she
か
can do it.
僕もどうやって隠れ家が出来上がっていくのか興味は湧いたかも。
私も採取についていければ本当の仲間に。
クラウディ
Become
ア、
my party
何か
member.
言った？
Become my party
私
member.
にも何か手伝えることはない？
クラウディアには完成後に手伝ってほしいかな。レントとタオのセンスじゃ内装は任せられないからさ。
ずいぶんな言い草だな。せっかく手伝ってやるっつってんのに。
Don't say
そうだ
that.
よ。ライザは僕らのありがたみについてもう少しちゃんと認識してほしいな。
ごめん。ちゃんとありがたいって思ってるから。
それじゃあ、
Oh.
私はみんなが採取してる間、お弁当やおやつを用意して待ってるね。
ほんと？前にもらったクッキー美味しかったんだ。がぜんやる気が出てきたよ。
むしろ
You played it, if you say so.
ありだな。
あんたらね。そうだ。作った材料の管理は3人に任せていい？
ああ、そっか。ライザに持たせたままじゃせっかくの材料も錬金術に使われかねないね。
そういうこと。
たく偉そうに言うなよな。何にしてもやることは決まったわけだ。
I do appreciate that
ちゃっ
they
ちゃと材
they
料を
at
作
least
って
try
隠れ家を
to
直しに行こうぜ。
change up how the main characters act.
ああ
Like one is more timid, one is more outgoing, one is more airheaded, one is more of a go-getter. Building material, stone material, seaweed, soil. Huh? Okay. Building materials, highly specific. What arcana would— oh, I don't know. I do not know.
何作っちゃおう
Do
か
not
な。
ask me about arcana. Oh. How many of everything do I need to make? Make one of the materials you came up with. Oh, just one
何
of them?
作っちゃおうかな。どこに入れようかな。
Let's start with the
さ
seaweed
あ
soil.
何を入れよう。
Does it need to be good?
何を入れよう。
Can I just make it whatever?
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
And not the town or the hangman. No, probably not.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
I like that I'm adding trade slots despite not using anything that even has traits on them. I'm specifically trying to choose stuff that doesn't have any traits on them.
これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。
Always new in the game, 24 months unless over prepared. Hey!
こんな感
It
じか
does
な。
not hurt to be
な
prepared.
んか上達してきた気がする。
Then the one time I'm not prepared, I run into a giant boss fight.
おお、いつもなんとなく見てたが。
やっぱり錬金術ってすごいもんだね。
材料が全然違うものになるなんて、まるで魔法みたい。
まだ始まったばかりよ。どんどん調合するからしっかり運んでね。
森の広場まで出来上がったものを一つ一つ運ぶのか。
To be fair, we are going to
とんでもない
build
労働になりそう
a
だな。
house. Obviously, it's gonna be some serious physical
いっ
labor.
そのことを森で調合すりゃいいだろうに。なんでわざわざここから運ぶ手間をかけるんだ。
集中が必要な調合を野外でできるわけないでしょ。
It's like magic.
量
It's
も
not
多いし、
magic.
ここでじっくりやら
They
ないと。
always say that.
へえ、ライザも本当の錬金術師みたいな物言いをするようになってきたね。
ああ、俺も今そう思った。
本当の錬金術師なの。
もう二人とも張り切ってるライザの邪魔がしたいの？
It's okay, Ryza. You have another full 2 games to also keep growing. I
あ、
believe
そう
in
いう
you.
つもりじゃなくて、俺たちなりに励ましてるというか。
本当？
半分くらいは多分ね。さて、それじゃ本当の錬金術師の力を見せつけてあげるわよ。
Okay.
何作っちゃおうかな。どこに入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。何を
just
入れるのがいい
wondering.
かな。うわ、
Since they're more like story items, should I really bother making them good? Or do I just put whatever?
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、どれにしようか。これでうまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Nice. And the
ど
building
こに入れ
material.
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Hmm.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Oh, that's a new recipe, but I don't have the materials for it. Ah.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Hmm.
さあ、
Do
何
I
を
have
入
a
れよう。
fire? No, I do not. Okay.
これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。やった、できた。
I like that I keep getting 2 out of these. Is that enough? No, make 5 of each necessary material. Oh, okay. It's like, well, that's easy. No, no, I need to make 5 of everything.
何作っちゃおうかな。どこにし、何を入れるのがいいかな。
Do I have enough of it? to make 5 of everything.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じか。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、どれがいいかな。これさあ、どうだ。
Some absolutely weird traits on these.
こんな感じかな。どこ、何を入れる
And
のが
one
いい
more
かな。
time.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものどれにしようかな。これでさあ、どうだ。やった、できた。なんか上達してきた気がする。
No, I do not. I do not actually. I know it was a three-year anniversary,
どこに入れようか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
but I did not have time to look up what they were doing.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Oh, poison cure.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、どれがいいかな。これうまくいくかな。やった、できた。どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I keep saying, well, I keep thinking, okay, just this one more thing, and then I'm gonna
何を入れるのがいいかな。
stop. And every time the game is like,
で
hey,
きそうな予感。
hey, here's another thing you could be
何を
doing.
入れよう。
Here's one more thing you could be doing. I'm just like,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I would like to stop, actually.
さあ、何を入れよう。
But it won't let me go.
うわ、どれにしよう。これうまくいくかな。できた、バッチリ。
Oh, more upwards rain announcement. Wait, give me a second. Yeah, 29th at 6 p.m. PST. I have no idea what time that is. What we will be watching.
どこに入れ、何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、どれにしよう。これさあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
One more time. I want to see what it's going to look like. Their little secret base or whatever. A secret base that they have to take a boat to get to every single time is... Oh, I don't have anything green. Sounds like it's going to be annoying, I'm not gonna lie. But on the other hand, it's going to be their own thing to get to. Well, hopefully no one is gonna bother them, so... Let's see. Okay. We have 5 of everything. Announcements for more announcements. Yes, yes. I think it's mostly an issue with just getting everyone lined up. For announcements. Announcements. Jesus. And also if it's announcements for like new, I don't know, game releases or stuff like that, they would try to get a time slot where most people that usually are watching whoever channel, no, that doesn't work like that in English. Whoever is hosting the live stream probably wants to make it at a time where most of their viewers will usually be watching as well. Since a lot of them get hosted through Leary, that's usually the time. Leary and Mari. Leary is not that off, but Mari has a completely different time zone than I do. Unfortunately. Could be. I'm not even saying that as a, oh, I'm not supposed to tell you. I genuinely don't know. Yeah. I cannot tell you. Eh? And Claudia, why does it do that with my mouse again? No. Would you like that? Me reading letters?
ちょっと考えにふけるのはまだ早いわよ。今までは準備で、ここからが本番なんだから。
Now comes the hard part.
そうだね。でもこの山ほどある部品をちゃんと間違えずに組み立てられるかな。
大丈夫。完成した形と部品はしっかりイメージでつながってるから。私の指示通りにして。うん、わかった。
改めて思うけど錬金術師ってすごいもんだね。
そうだな。よし、それじゃあ始めるか。
ほら、そこ手を休めない。
ライザも命令ばかりじゃなくてちょっとは手伝えよ。
Cute。
いいのよ。私は指示出し係なの。 全体を見て判断する人が必要でしょ。
僕は肉体労働に向いてないのに。
みんな、お茶が入ったよ。
Claudia's just serving tea. Ryza's the foreman, Claudia's serving tea, and the other two have to actually do the hard stuff.
できた。
It seems like.
できたな。
できたね。
できちゃった。本当に。
Oh my god, yeah, it's a wonky building. It's not just the door, the entire thing is wonky. Do these people not know how to make a normal door?
ちゃんと錬金ガムも置けたし。
Claudia can do whatever she
持っ
wants.
てきちゃったよ。
いろいろ持ち込めるでっかいスペースもあるぜ。
Like this really bad house from Minecraft. Oh god, yeah.
私たちの隠れ家。完成だ。
よっしゃ
ー。やった
ー。Look at Ethernet cable, yeah.
信じられない。本当にできちゃった。
You have people come by and put all the cables down where you need them.
本当、錬金術師様々だよ。
俺たちにできること、やったことってのが今目の前にあるんだな。
Ready for a sleepover? Oh, I'm ready for sleep.
私も少しは手伝えて嬉しい。
そうだ。隠れ家の名前は私が決めていいよね。
ああ、ライザの錬金術がなければできなかったんだ。文句はないぜ。
それでどんな名前にするつもりなの？
Ryza's Atelier. Yeah. Okay. Atelier Ryza.
いいんじゃない？飾り気のなさが家主にぴったりだ。
Alchemy X. Xy.
これからよろしくね。ライザのアトリエ。
Welcome to Atelier Ryza, she says. 6 hours into the game.
こうしてアトリエができたことだし、私一つ誓いを立てようと思う。
誓い？
我がアトリエ完成を機に改めて誓います。
Credits, no.
私は
No.
錬金術師としてもっと上達する。
なるほどな。それなら俺は冒険者としてあの山の彼方にそびえる塔を攻略して村の連中に目に物見せてやるぜ。
僕は家の書庫に積み上げられた文献を読破してそこに記された知識すべてに触れたい。
私は
Will become your next party member.
私もいつか誰の前でもお父さんの前でもフルートを演奏する。
フルートか。そういやまだ聞かせてもらってなかったな。
誰の前でもって当然僕らも入ってるよね。
Oh yeah, yeah, at the very beginning.
頑張ってまず2人の前でも吹けるようになる。ライザの次はやっぱりレント君とタオ君だもの。
楽しみだな。ってライザの次？
Yes, Ryza already got to here.
もしかしてライザだけもう聞いてたりするのか？
まあね。羨ましいでしょ。
私が勝手に恥ずかしがってライザだけに聞いてもらったんだ。ごめんね。
ごめんね。
謝るようなことじゃないよ。
そうそう。慣れないうちはライザで十分だろう。
You're afraid to go to sleep. I also want to go to sleep. Whenever this cutscene ends. We're ending. Secret hideout. Your atelier is now located here rather than in your room. Nice. Different transfer. Oh, you can decorate it. You may leave behind items of the... Oh. Okay. It's so funny how the light changes immediately as soon as we get out of it. Out of the cutscene. Right, where can I check how to change it though. Remodel hideout. Ixie Forest inner wall increases allies as during the nighttime. Increases allies. What does it look like? Oh! Ooh. Sure. Hmm. Interesting that we even have some stuff we can start off with. Oh, okay. Not a lot. Some things. Best friend and Claudia went along with it. I feel like Claudia probably doesn't have a lot of friends so far. Have a good night, Mel. Get some rest.
必要と思ったものをみんなで持ち寄ればいいでしょ。これからはいくらでも置いとけ
Day
るん
night
だ
for
か
a bit
ら
of
さ。
bonus. Yes. True.
いいね。それでこそ僕ら
I
の
should make
隠れ
one
家
of them for the rain, so I always have some kind of bonus for those
私
two
も
at least.
小物とか飾ってみたいけどいいかな。
いいかな？
変な遠慮しない。ここはクラウディアの隠れ家でもあるんだからさ。
I like her naturally.
ありがとう。
They've added her to the group. Or are trying to add her to the group, I guess. Oh.
どうしたのレント。
まさか魔物？
そんなここには入ってこないはずじゃ。
そのはずなんだが嫌な空気だ。
It's like the forest is crying.
気がする。
言われてみればなんだろう。
Hmm. Probably our first big boss.
ゾワゾワしてきたよ。
That little thing we saw crawling around earlier.
あっちか。
様子見に行ってみる。
なんでさ、危険には近づ
The
かない
entire
とリオ
first
さんにも言
chapter
われ
was
てるの
like,
に。
well, here's the
せっ
basic
かくア
premise.
トリエが完成したのに、これじゃあ
Except
クラウディアも安心して
nothing
過ごせないでしょ。
Actually happened yet.
様子を見るだけだ。リラさんに伝える分だけを。
After who takes a week long break.
すぐに引き返すと。ライザ。
Don't say that.
分かってる。すぐ戻るから。クラウディアは
Wanna
ここで
play
待
this
って
game
て。
tomorrow just because you said I would take a week long break? No. I was planning on playing Kimono Tea Time tomorrow if I can make it, actually.
任せとけって。
Don't quote me on either of
危なく
those.
なった時の
So.
逃走方法は一番最初に叩き込まれたからな。
とにかく慎重にね。
ええ、行くわよ。慎重かつ大胆に。
Yeah, sure. We're not doing that now, though. How do I change the outer exterior?
よっしゃ、やるぜ。
You will quote me on both. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. I'm keeping that. I don't like the blue. I don't like the blue. I'm assuming they don't actually stack. That doesn't work together at all. No. No. I don't like it. You know what? I'm going to keep the rug out of the simple reason that at least the rug is only the one thing And it doesn't hurt my head as much. And we still get the bonus or whatever. You don't think the outside was changeable? I couldn't tell you. If you don't know, I don't know either. I just saved.
ライザのアトリエ
I just saved.
常闇の女王と秘密の隠れ家
Oh yeah, you weren't there earlier. But we have this episode, this episode, this episode, this one. Some kind of seasonal event thingy and an after story. All of those were originally DLC for the base game. My fault for being too quick. I'm blaming the stream delay, but just for you. Just for you. This is good. And we're ending with a really good quote. Very nice. Okay. Something game has 5 chapters. Still is a game of at least 50 plus hours though, so that's gonna be fun. We're gonna try. We're gonna try and see if I can make it through this game this year. Still, I will. I'm trying my best. But I feel like we got really far tonight. I'm very proud of myself. I'm not gonna... I didn't think I would get this far. Many times. Tonight I was like, okay, just a little more. And then suddenly it was like an hour later. But for now, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna try and grab some food now. And I'm once again, I know I just sent you over to Tip last time, I think, but Tip is playing this, what's it called? Dispatch, I think. That everyone and their mother has checked out. I haven't had a chance to check it out yet. But Tip is always nice. So I like sending people over to Tip. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you. Patch this. Hey, I mean, I did have some food earlier, before stream. So now I'm gonna have some food after stream. Easy enough. Thank you so much for coming by tonight. I'll try and do more kimono tea time tomorrow. But for now, this is gonna be it. Have a good night. There's some food before sleep. Well, the food now is gonna be the food before sleep. Thanks for coming by. Good night. And bye-bye. Bye-bye.